things up. Okay. Alright. Okay, and alright. Looking good, looking good. Alright. So, good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome to something a little different. I'll be honest, I finished up editing my novel over the course of last night where I didn't sleep too well, and if I'm honest, I just kind of burned out. So I figured today we'll have a nice, easy chill stream rather than something a little stressful like Against the Storm, and just play some Bazaar, where, if I lose, I lose. It's a pretty chill and relaxing game, honestly. Even though it can be kind of stressful, for some people, I find it more relaxing. Either way, alright, let's get to it, folks. And we'll just start
My
off.
people lack ambition. I took it all.
We'll start with the pig today. Let's see what we can do. I usually play this game just after work and just to kill some time or when I'm watching something else. But let's see. What's the best way to start? For those unfamiliar, though, with the Bazaar is basically a game where you build up and purchase various items to basically create the strongest board you can. There are several methods of attack and ways to win. We'll get into them one by one, but just understand that as the pig, you start with 350 HP, you have 2 experience points, you're level 1, and you can have skills and items. Those are your 2 skills. There are skills that you will have next down here, items you will have on your main plate, and then over here is your bank. Your bank has your income, which is how much money you get at the start of the day, and the bank is the amount of money you have currently to spend. In addition, days are there are 3 measurements here that you need to know about. First is victories, 10 basically how many times you need to win a PvP match, where you'll be pitted against another player's board. 10 is a full victory. Anything less is, well, less of a victory. You get a bronze medal if you get 4, and 7 gets you a silver. Days are divided into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections, and effectively each hour, 6 sections, each hour basically gives you a different event to make a choice on. In addition, then you have 20 prestige, which is where basically your overall health. You lose enough, basically you lose an amount of point based on the day it is. So if I lose on day 1, I only lose 1 point. I lose on day 10, I lose 10 points. You'll basically have 20 HP to survive to 10 victories. So, from there then we decide on what we want. For example here, Candy Stash will get us 3 chocolate bars, which would each give us, I believe, 10 HP, so we could push our HP max to 380 to give us an edge over some opponents. We could go into the Jungle Ruins, where that would give us some additional options, or we could head to Valpak, which is a place that sells items, and always sells them discounted. So, since we are just starting out, giving us the most potential options would actually be Valpak, I think. There's some definite arguments to be made for going into the jungle runes for an entire run, but for this one, for today, we'll just go the Valpak.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Yeah, so let's see. A safe, normally 4 gold, is down to 3, and when you sell this, you get 3 spare changes, which each sell for themselves 1 gold each. So, at this point, this is an even exchange. But this doesn't do damage, nor does it help you. The pepper spray here, for example, now, this is an actual weapon. It does 10 damage every 5 seconds, and the first time you fall below half health, it slows all enemy items for 1 second. Normally 2 gold, it's down to 1. Or the silk scarf. Now this is an interesting one because this is the bronze item, and so every 8 seconds this gives me 75 shield, which covers my HP and has to be worn through before you can deal damage to my actual health. Now this is actually a quest item that if I sell 30 bronze small items, I get an additional 275 shield. So that would put it up to 350 every 8 seconds. Then, if I can sell 15 small silver items, it gets multicast, which means every 8 seconds it does this twice. And then finally, if I can sell 10 small gold items, its cooldown, so the amount of time it takes to cast, is reduced by 2 seconds. So a full gold version of this would basically be casting, 25% faster, twice for even more. Which is a nice goal to aim for, but now the best way to do this to make it best advantage.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
So now, here's the way this works. We sell this.
That one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free.
There, and now we sell these, and there's 1 in our bank, in our chest, and we're back to 12 gold, but we've added 3 items to the silk scarf. Same thing, we'll
Spend
do that.
300 more for free shipping.
So now,
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
and now we are now still on the single, so we could sell this, but let's spend the 4. Each shop has 1 reroll. Basically, you're allowed to effectively take a second shot at what all the stock they may have. It's going to cost you some money, so you'll end up net negative, but it could give you access to something useful. In this case, nothing too amazing. Okay. So in this case, let's be a little bold.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
And then, because this is slow.
Those carts are huge for a reason.
Yeah.
Buy more.
So here we have, shield does damage based on the amount of shield I have. And between the 2 of them, I do generate 115 shield. And these sell small items. So can you imagine what I plan to do?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Yep. So,
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
and again, we're just doing it just to sell, to make,
You're a smart one for your size.
and there's pointless to restock him because he doesn't, I wouldn't have any money to sell, so. Alright. And now this point, on hour 2, on day 1, so hour 2 is always going to be your first fight. And I think we should be able to take the Kyber drone here. It's going to do some damage, but it also does it relatively slowly. So it shouldn't break through our shielding. because... Oh, I forgot that does scaling. Yep. But he only had 100 some health, so... 70 health, so...
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
And for that win, we got 3 experience points, so... We're almost to our first level. And... Yeah, go for the... Have the shield reduce. Alright, brings it down to 8.8 seconds. Not amazing, but it helps. Now, I would love to go to JJ, but we really don't have that much money. And our board is actually full, so I'm actually just going to take the Cache of Riches in
Now
this.
that's giving up the business.
Alright. And Shiny, an enchanted small item, or a skew. Well, hopefully we get something to... Damn. Fiery Wrist Warrior. Actually, that's not terrible. Because every 5 seconds, the adjacent items gain +5 shield. So that scales up. And improves their shielding. And this will always go first. Then you have adjacent... And then when each of these proc, every 8 seconds, they will do 5 damage from him, in addition to the spiky shield's damage based on our shielding. And this actually keeps increasing the shield, so this is actually our best choice. The Hatchet will do damage, poison equal to 5% of its damage, not really that useful. The Heavy Ushawali Bird is, a slow for 1 item. It's still not really good. Nah. Okay. So, let's see. We did pick... Oh, we want to get the spare change to keep trying to improve Silk Scarf, so... And that's still more money for us. So... Nice. So we'll have... Alright. And you'll notice because we leveled up, we got 50 additional HP. And, we got that extra bonus.
My dreams
All right.
are too big for you to steal.
So we're fairly defensive,
Go ahead.
but we use that
Underestimate
defense
me.
to attack.
Makes this more fun.
And poison / fire, not bad. Okay, and now this shows off some of the main offensive methods. Poison, it does direct damage periodically directly to your HP, like you see me taking 10 every few seconds, now 21. Fire has to get through your shield, and your armor actually takes half damage from fire than your actual HP. Of course, because
Land
it's...
legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Unfortunately, yeah, our board isn't that great. We lost out because they did far more because their jellyfish was hasted, so it got to do additional poison faster than we could, and we have no method of regenerating. So, oh well. First day, we didn't win. We lost a point of prestige, but we move on. Get a sharpening stone I'm not particularly in love with. Bronze Curio is a nice... Oh, sure.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Okay. Curio is an awesome shop that sells all sorts of neutral items that you could throw on your board, but typically they're best when you sell them again. Like here, your Tourist Chariot. When you sell this, your items gain +1 value. So ideally, you want to buy this and then pick up a bunch of items and then sell it. Chimeric Egg. Heal items, I don't have any, so yeah, we'll definitely take the Tourist Chariot.
There 20 years.
And the Chimeric Egg. It's a long-term investment. Still.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Alright, and hopefully we get something better here. Nope. Okay, some scrap to sell for some additional shield.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain.
Yeah. Improvised bludgeon, improves slow. This gives additional shield when you sell it. Yeah, that one will definitely
Well,
take.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Alright, and cooldowns or the knee brace.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, so then we do the tourist first to improve their value. That'll give additional money. And yeah, so we're still up with that 8 gold. Alright. Let's see. Small non-weapon item. Or middle. Now we'll get the free item. Okay. Get an additional slow, which is fine, because now we're looking for the fight. Notice you get 3 experience no matter who we fight here. The only difference is how much gold you're going to get. In addition, it's also based on how many items you are going to get. What item, because you get 1 item from the opponent's board as well. So the big thing to note,
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I'm going on the off chance I get this force field, because it does the same thing as the spiky shield, but why would you want it? A, it's faster, and B, honestly, I want to stack it. I want to stack it on top. Yeah, my idea is more, I'm looking to stack it on top. Yeah. Now, the other thing we haven't seen yet is, in a fight, after so long, a sandstorm starts that starts to whittle away both HP, the HP of both opponents. His damage stacks up high, so it's just,
Whew. Seeing spots here.
yeah, whoever gets it first. I'm hoping for the force field. We got it. And then let's go to Isla, because we still want
Any good fights lately?
small items, bronze items to sell. Oh, perfect, the bronze. Okay. And it's on sale.
Just stillness. I prefer action.
Alright. Yeah, because we still wanted to sell that. That's 16 bronze items. And perfect. Brass knuckles.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Yep. And yeah. And yeah, don't care about that. So we're up to 20 items. So we're 2/3 of the way there. And we're still looking for small silver ones to sell, but we'll get there. More importantly, though, by visiting every shop, you always get 1 experience. And guess what that does?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Chocolate bars or gumballs, love to see them. Yep. Alright. So, before we make the next decision, I want to get this out and put this on the board. So now we're dealing damage much more, and we're also more frequently hitting that. I'm actually going to move the Wrist Warrior over to here, because it'll be triggering them, and yeah, that'll trigger more often, basically. So additional gumballs just give you an additional effect, usually more minor. So a little more damage, a little more HP, very minute amounts, but they are counted as bronze small items. So, yep. They come quite in handy, little bit by little bit. Especially for what we need, yeah, only 4 more. In which case, with 12 gold to our name, let's go to JJ.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Alright,
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
alright. Heirlooms. Ah, there we go. And Wrist Warrior can actually
I
get us.
get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, that's something. Succulents.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We're almost there. 2 more. But that'll have to be for the next day. Alright, let's see if we can beat Dash Dash. you also see their stats. So this board for Dash Dash had no victories, same as us, and they'd only lost a few. So, with any luck,
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
now
You should
each
know,
character
I'm
you
a bit
play
of
as has a
legend
very
on
different
Lago.
potential theories. And of course, bam. Yeah, there's always those trying to...
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yep. Always the bots. Well, we win. Our first victory. Because, as you saw, we were building up shield fast enough to deal damage, while still holding our ground, fending off their attacks. Yes, the turbo jellyfish was a threat, but we could hold off the rest of their damage. So, there we go. Do I want to up... Okay, now this is where we get into the fun, hard decisions. Because upgrading... Well, you know what? We'll show it off.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Right. Because this lets you see what the improvement is going to be for each item. In this case, both Spiky Shield and Silk Scarf are actually going to lose a second off their time to activate. Yeah. So, obviously Silk Scarf I'm going to upgrade.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Alright. 3 bronze tier. I'm at 28. Yeah, you know what? We could risk it and do the same for middle. Whoop. Actually... Okay. Sorry, hit my mic there. Actually, let's go with middle. Because there's a... Oh, no, wait. Middle doesn't sell small items. So, yeah, I want the candy stash. Because that is a huge boon. So that this now, every 7 seconds, does 358 shield. Which will jump the damage ridiculously. Yep, so that's done. So now I need silver items and gold items. Alright. Let's do the product demonstration.
Tantius weapons are up to 100% effective. Actual effectiveness may vary.
Nice. So... Yep, we got a lot of shield. But, now with
I
this...
could lose my job over this. Wait, do I have a job?
Alright. And we got gunpowder. Oh, it's a silver, right? Okay, so it still sells for what we are looking for. And we only need 15 of those. Okay. Let's see. In this case, we could get some chocolate bars, which actually we control. Yeah, so we want the silver tiers.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
And
what
now that
you're
we've leveled
fighting
up.
for.
Yep. And we can either get a silver tier item, or we could just upgrade. And I think we'll take the upgrade this time.
Buy vintage. New is for sucker. They don't make these like they used to.
Alright, and that takes off another second of there, so we're just activating faster. Okay. Now here's the interesting bit. Economic Seminar is basically an event where you get options for items that are built to generate you money. Whereas Midsworth sells small and large items and buys medium items with a +2 value. So if you've got a pocket full of extra medium items you aren't really using, he's a fantastic option. In this case, I'm going to go for the economic because we are... Items or skills from any hero, yeah. Because we're in desperate need of more money. Oh, well, another tourist chariot. Okay, well, this speaks for itself. Yeah, I'll leave the briefcase. It's not harming me in any way, but it definitely isn't helping much either. And you'll see there that Alan Kramer was level 4, same as us, but they had won their first 2 days. So, they've probably got a more coherent board than us. But
You do see these tusks.
we'll see.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I have more HP than her at 810, but she's got a far more effective, because she can freeze, regen. Yeah, lots of regen shield on her part too. So, we'll see. Because again, my damage is based on how much shield I have. And so long as I can produce more shield than she can take off me,
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
there we go. Yeah, because you take half damage from burn, I honestly could plow through her shield, or through her fire. So, there we go. Another economic seminar. Yeah, sure. Alright, the premium pickles. And luxury queese. Okay. Now, your first instinct would be, of course, to sell the premium pickles. And in this case, I'm very tempted. Okay, first things first. Well, you know what? Let's do... The docks are a way to get a free item and get like 2 gold. Let's go to the weapons, though.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Ah, Wrist Warrior
Go
getting
make some more
upgraded.
stories, then come back and tell me.
Alright, neither of these are really that... Yeah. Okay. Perfect. This is what I was
when you
hoping
carry my
for.
weapon, I fight alongside you.
Perfect. I was hoping for that. Okay. And technically speaking, Regal Blade could be another decent weapon. For those curious, you buy 10 weapons and gets 250 damage. It gets additional damage based on your maxed health, and then damage equal to double the value of your items. It's not bad, but I don't know, the value doesn't really work out too often. But alright.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, Ken.
Alright, so as ever, we're gonna sell... Okay. We're gonna sell this. That's going to increase the value of everything. So... I can use that for the time being. It's not horrible. It's slow and it only puts a little bit of fire. But, more importantly, I can sell these to help with that. So only 6 more silvers, and then we'll have multicast on this. So every time that moving forward, it casts twice. So we'll get 358 times 2. So we'll get almost 800. We'll get 800. Almost 800 shielding on that. Yeah. So that's definitely worth it. The premium pickle I'll leave for the moment. We have plenty of money, so... Alright. Since we have shield, we actually have a good chance. Since Flame Juggler is one of the... We're a little slow, but Flame Juggler is one of those...
Oh my! Next trick!
It's all fire.
I'll destroy you.
So as you see, he burns through us. It starts off pretty rough, but it's only going to take our initial trigger. Yep. Because he only maintains damage. Ours will start scaling up here. Our armor will keep...
Snuffed out! Extinguished!
Yeah. We lost a lot of HP just because he starts with a lot of burn. The phone. Okay.
If the Elder could see me now.
Yeah, so we now, the first time an enemy falls below half health each fight, they burn 15. it's just free damage, so it's not bad.
Your power. Let's get rid of it.
Your rightmost weapon has plus 30 damage. The first time you fall below half health each fight, haste 2 items for 2 seconds. The first time you overheal each fight, haste your items for 1 second. Do I like any of these enough? The free extra damage is nice, but we scale so much more on shielding, I'd be better off. Yeah, I think I'm going to take something else. Rightmost regen. When you use a weapon, your heal items gain 5 heal. You know what? If you have at least 7 items, your weapons deal plus 20 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, nah. And I love that it's called Noisy Cricket. If you've never seen it, it's an old reference to an old movie called Men in Black with Will Smith. When you use a weapon,
we made progress today. I'm proud of you.
because I was to say I want to get a heal item here. We could get some more chocolate bars. That put us only 1 away. Yeah, for the silver tiers. All right. And actually, if I sell the premium Piggle, I think that'll be... Yeah, it's worth it. Well, no. You know what? We'll save it, because that can give us some extra stuff later on. Gumballs. And now we'll go this...
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Ah, okay. Well, doesn't really matter
Shall
here.
I gift wrap it for you?
And there we go. So now we need gold items. 10 gold items, and we'll get the cooldown down to 5. So, yeah. So now we'll start getting 700 some. Yeah. 700, so we're good there. Anything useful? Signet ring is awesome. Plus 1 income, so long as you have it, and it doesn't have to be on your board. And at the start of each hour, you gain 5 HP. That's really good.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Another one that might be worth it is Monocle. Not exceptional, but it does feed into our battle strategy far more than Luxuriquous. But I think we'll keep it.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
Alright, folks. So, there be no. Well, let's see how we
My
go.
people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Here we go, folks. So, lots of damage output on their end with a little bit of poison. And they're going to take some pot shots at us. We take some damage.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
But that boost to 700 damage with 2 weapons. Yep. The spiked wall wins again. Yep. So from here, we now need gold items. Let's see. Snack time to get more max HP. We're fine, I think. Famous Cafe for a temporary boost or get inspired. Nah, let's go to JJ. We've got money.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Streaming setup, toys and friends. Nothing we have. Marbles, no. Ointment. Heal equal to your 1 times your gold. Cleanse your burn. Actually, between that and the monocle, I can actually see this.
Do you have to leave already?
So, from here, yeah, we can sell that, sell that. So yeah, they now, based on our gold, equal there. So now those can be worthwhile. And, yeah, we can try again. The pinata is an investment of getting more HP, but we want it if you could get gold. Alright, speaking of, now that we want to go for the gold tier chocolate bars. Takes 10.
Life on Jabali is simple. Pick some fruit, go to sleep, repeat.
Yep. And there we go. So our silk scarf is almost halfway there. And then that'll be down to 5 seconds. Alright. Once again, the Gorgon Noble is, I know, and the only way to know the fights is to just experience them, is largely poison damage, which bypasses our shielding. But we would have a potential amount of damage. But the other thing is, we don't really... One way to learn about this is, what do you get out of this opponent? And that may be why you want to fight them, not just the one... Again, the only other difference is 1 coin. So the real question is, what are you getting out of them? The same way, Premium Duelist is largely a weapon-focused, in the sense of weapons that deal just straight damage and ammunition. The Kyver Commander, I don't remember as much. We'll take
Only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he does have the honeycomb. We love to get the insect wings, because that just reduces our cooldown. So
Release pheromone. All Kyver attack.
as I say, yeah, because with this, yes, and that's a gold item.
Ah, the joy of more.
Alright, if you have, yeah, income, silver tier loot item, silver tier item, +2 income. Okay, this only does the items, so we probably want to reduce the cooldown on... there's an argument to be made for Spiky Shield. Yeah, we'll do it on Spiky Shield. Yeah, because that's 7.5. So that gets it down. Yep. Yeah, we'll take the extra 2 income. Alright. Get a truffle, which is an item that basically improves the value of an item. Kina, sure.
Make deals, not war.
Nothing I particularly want. Freeze an item is nice, but this is only really good with you have something that you want to repeatedly freeze. Premium Piggles again, but it's a bronze. Bronze fixer-upper. Nah, nothing here. Do Shawali Bird again. Bandages. That's a more consistent... That'd be potentially a more consistent heal. Oh, actually. Never use a weapon, your heal items... Okay, it is just flat out. You know what? Just for... It's a little less, but...
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay. Yeah, I can live with this. It's a little boring, but it is also faster. Alright. You don't get gold gumballs. I actually am going to take the regeneration. This regeneration is how many times every tick you gain that much HP back, which can offset some poison. Alright. We're up against the next PvP fight. Wind, wind, wind.
I should warn you. I'm not like
Or maybe
others.
wind, wind,
Are you
wind
sure?
it up.
Have you noticed? I'm
Alright,
huge.
we have more HP. This one is a Piggle board, so he does a bit of damage, a bit of shielding, and a bit of fire. Kind of just does a little bit of everything. Versus us, where we are specifically a shield wall.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Yep. Whereas we are healing and basically taking and bashing their faces in. And with that, we've secured 4 victories, so we have a bronze victory no matter what. balls. Let's go to Barcode, see if he's got...
Do you have any really small things?
Nah. The dog is one of those... It's nice, but you have to spend a lot of time upgrading him. And honestly, he's best for the chef. Bushel. This is an interesting one. Because this one... Yeah, okay. The big thing here is that this ointment cleanses half poison and burn. When some of the speed demon builds can put out hundreds to almost thousands of burn and poison, so that could help push it back. However, this is gets a second charge every time we shield, and we gain some shield here, and then that instantly knocks us down to 4 seconds. This triggers twice, so the second one is 3, and it'll probably be 4, because this will trigger right after, so 4. So this will get a lot of boosts. Yeah, I think this is perfect for our build, so I'm actually going to take the bushel.
It's smaller than Quixel.
We get some extra...
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright. In this case, let's try working on the docks. And we'll get a shield item. When you burn it... Yeah, no. That's when you offensively burn. So, nah, we're good. Alright. Anytime you see one of these ones, they are a rough fight. Like, this guy is going to rip through me pretty much instantly. And, yeah, it's not worth it. Again, the only major difference is... Well, okay, this is where you actually get some difference, because the legendary ones all get... an additional experience point on top of doubling, 6 gold to 6 gold. It's... But I'm dead. There's no way I win this. So we'll just...
Help us.
Go
Set
for
us
you.
free.
Oh, I forgot the Foundation Weeper's a poison build. Alright, let's hope we're just fast enough. Yep. Because the other thing...
Lost. We are free.
Yep, I was gonna say, because the other thing is, the reason the bushel's so good is because we got regeneration on each trigger of it, too. When you poison, you
Now
get
that's
regen.
giving up the business.
Alright. So, definitely not useful for us since we're not a poison build.
Oh, sure.
Silver
I can
skill.
help you, but you have to trust me.
Your shield items have plus 10% crit chance to do even more. Or hotspot, leftmost sight, each fight gets burned. Your leftmost weapon has plus 3 damage. When you buy a weapon, this gains plus 3. Nice, but not necessary. Let's see. The first time you use an item, each fight haste 1 burn item, so that gets hasted to give more shield. The first time you freeze each fight haste. Your leftmost toy has plus 20. Okay. Now we'll do quick ignition.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay. And with the chocolate bars, and we have enough money, the 5 gold tier, and with that, we have a fully powered up silk scarf. So that's down to 5 seconds. Alright. And though it's a quiet piece of what we've been doing, the Signet Ring giving us 5 additional HP every hour has built up, because we've had it multiple days. Yeah. Get a med kit to increase our heal, could transform an item. Let's try see if we can get lucky.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Sauna. Sauna's nice because you heal and gain 2 regen for every time you burn. So every time this triggers, That's nice, but not necessarily really that useful. We have too many shield items for robe to be useful. Sponsored apparel. When you use an item, it gains +1 value for the fight, then shield equal to that item's value. There's a value boards that inflate their value, so there are items that inflate their value, so that could be useful. Not in this one. Regal Blade again. This is actually one of the potentials that could be really useful, is us having additional HP. But we're not really in the field for that kind of thing, so...
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
And now we have our first dually, who is the little bot that can.
You do see these tusks, right?
Let's see it. Alright. And they're doing, the drill. Where basically their weapon does a lot of rapid damage. And then they do a lot of poison, shielding, burn. But we do one thing very, very well. We shield up and hit you in the face with it. Yeah, normally we got pretty lucky because normally getting a force field and spiky shield is not guaranteed. So we just got really fortunate for this build. Skill upgrades, they're expensive. But you know what? We don't have to worry about buying and selling anymore, so...
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Okay. So we could improve so we get 10 HP for every time we heal. Or falls below health, could burn 20. I'd say the endurance. Keep us alive. Alright, and we'll go to JJ in the hopes of
Profit 10.
gaining something more useful. You sell adjacent items, gain 3 value. Yeah, no. Because what I'm really hoping for is a copy of any of our items to improve them.
Goods.
Let's see. Like, I'm almost 100% sure we cannot take most of the legendaries, not with this kind of board. Joyful Jack is poison, so we wouldn't get much out of it. Yeah, let's go Sergeant Suds.
This
Easy.
is war, and the enemy is dirt.
And he's got a dishwasher that heats up your weapons and hastes your other tool and weapons for 2 seconds. Heated weapons deal. Oh, okay, it gives you a double damage.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Okay. And the hogwash. Heal 10% of your max health, and then every time you heal, you gain 100 XP.
You're failing.
Alright, so we could get weapons-based skills, burn-based skills, or just general gold class. Let's go general gold
Terra has
class.
surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
When you use a property, weapons gain 10 and shield. Because you're considered weapon tech. Yeah, none of our stuff is property, so that doesn't help. And your rightmost weapon deals plus 40 damage. Just is what it is. Let's try rerolling. Net launch. The first time you use a large item, each fight slow 3 items for 3 seconds. That with force field is actually pretty nice. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 6 shield for the oh yeah. Or long-term, but your items with value over 10 have their cooldown reduced. No. So every time we use a weapon, so either of our weapons, the spiky shield or the force field, everything gets stronger. Which lets us feed into hitting harder in the first place. This is a game of building up a reciprocal board of it just feeds off itself until you just brutalize your opponent. So we could go for a street fest. We could just get a small weapon, go to the street festival, which gives us more options of choices, or just head to Kina, who does non-weapons. Let's try the Street Festival. So we could add small items, Barcoon, or Jules, who is one of the playable characters, and she'll have food-themed items. Personally, I'm gonna go... Yeah, let's go Barcoon.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my business.
Chocolate bar, spare change, and a truffle. I mean, yeah, that's not terrible. Now, there's an argument to theoretically be made for this when you heal gains 3. Nah, we're not built for the right kind of board for this.
Wixel or Midsworth would like this. Is it because I talk too slow?
No. You just didn't have anything I wanted. Heal and regen. I'm just hoping for another bushel.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Damn. Yeah, mostly looking for that.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Alright.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Alright, let's see it. So, lots of burn, some regen, and some shield. Alright, well, she's getting through my... That burn's getting pretty big. That burn is getting pretty big, but so we're scaling up too. So it's a question of who's going to scale up higher first. Yep. Yeah, no, sure Burns got her. Her Burns got me. Yeah, I can't get through.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Alright. So, a loss on day 7 puts us at 12 prestige. Well, again, we're not out of it. Let's see. He can move a silver lower tier item. Yep. So, we'll definitely take that. Because this is just a free upgrade.
Place to retire, but
So
I
we-
do miss the spotlight.
Oh, yeah. No. This will bring this down to 4 seconds. Yeah.
Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
Oh boy, oh boy. The artist. Okay, we got something awesome. The economic item is very nice potential. Long term, but the artist is a random enchantment.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint. Now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
Alright, so now it does burn equal to 5% of its shield. So... You know what? Let's go for the Burninator bot. Does a lot of burn, but that also, we do a lot of shielding. And especially since our... Yep. Nice. Be nice if I got that skill.
You seem like a nice person.
Oh,
Maybe too
slow
nice.
burn. First 5 times you slow each fight. Charge a burn item 1 second. That's nice. We could go to Kina, or we could try the mysterious portal to take a chance on a gold tier or higher encounter. Improve your burn item. Sell skills. Yeah, sure.
Once, I was only a robot. Now, I am a droid again.
Upgrade your leftmost item. Yeah, if we upgrade it, what does that do? Brings it down to 3 seconds. You know what?
It's all about motivation. You gotta
There
know
it is.
what you're fighting for.
A diamond fiery silk scarf, fully upgraded, and burns. Let's see, money. Go ahead and give us a gold tier loot item. Whiff. Got poison. Let's see if we can get...
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
No. Yeah, no. Whiffs.
I'd kill you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
Yep. Alright. Well, our scarf's gotten a whole lot better. So now we're down to 3 seconds. Getting us, what? 300? Almost 700? Yeah. Scarf and a bunch of fire. Luckily, that'll help us out with... Yep. Nice. Yep, we got the... Gotta hit hard and fast. Love it. Almost to a silver tier victory. Alright. Ah! Couldn't ask for a better one. Kev's Armory. Sells health and shield items, so with any luck, we can improve.
He's pretty scary. You might want some armor?
Let's see. Yeah, they gain 20 shield for the fight. Get a gumball every hour. Oh, there we go. We improved the spiky shield to get its time down. Now, the interesting one is this. Shield equals to... If I wanted to... It might... It's so expensive I can't afford it. But ideally, I would get this. It would do 24, then triple its value. Right? And every 5 seconds I get that much shielding. And then I just rely on it triggering force field. Basically just turning it into a nightmare on top of the fiery silk scarf. Because it would trigger faster and better than Fiery Whist Warrior. But there's no way for me to get up to 48 gold, so... Ah, but we do have Forja.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some Muska.
Alright. So, doesn't improve its time, it only improves the actual flat shielding it does, so that's not as critical. That gives more shield. You know, can't do any higher than there. This increases just the flat amount. This reduces time, so yeah.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
There we go. So now that's as fast, almost as fast as the force field. Again, I don't think I can take on any of the... Again, the legendary stuff is rough. I'll take the Roaming Isle, which is based around poison and healing itself. Yep. Yeah, you can see both of my weapons firing. Yeah. When I've got for 2400 damage plus the burn, yeah.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
When you heal or gain regen, charge a shield item for 1 second. Well, couldn't ask for better. At this point.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Nothing I particularly want. Shield multicast plus 1 multicast for each item you have a value over 10. So yeah, because these two, and theoretically I can eventually get that. There's a potential for this. No, we'll take it.
You are enough, friend. I'm glad you bought this.
Alright, middle. 5 gold. Yeah, just take the extra money.
The Elder could see me now.
Crit chance. Sure. We could either add poison or crit chance. I'll do crit chance. And 50% chance. Yeah, I'll make the... There we go. So yeah, now it has a 50% chance to hit for double damage.
Are you sure?
We'll We'll see.
Noticed? I'm huge.
See what Knock Knock 33
My fight
here
isn't
is.
with you, but if you insist.
Oh wow, they only have 15 less HP and more regen. Looks like a fire and damage build. And yeah, there we go. We got that crit for 1400.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
But because again, they have to get through our shielding. That worked out fantastic. And that's a silver win. Unfortunately, this is probably about where we'll end up tapping out. Past day 10, you start getting into builds that are re-damn ridiculous. So, don't be surprised if this is about as far as I go. Well, we'll see.
Living markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Let's see. 28-hour fitness. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 30 for the fight. When you use a shield item, your weapons gain. Okay. So, I have no way of getting up to that, though, right? Okay, so that's 25, 29, 36. Yeah, no. Because that would be the perfect item for us, because that just means basically every time one of these three trigger, we get 60 H, we get, 60 value effectively. Oh well. Anything else? Okay, the drum. Because each time you use a weapon, they gain 5 damage, and then they gain haste. And all our items are relatively fast. You know what? Why not? Skyscraper, deal damage to value, multicast. Nah. Alright. Okay, I'll keep that for now, but...
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Alright. Improve your shield items, love to see
Where
it.
did you find this junk? Not even close to calibrated.
Shield items gain crits, upgrade, and enchant. Could do the... Yeah, and that would get it some more... You're right, that only does its flat damage. So honestly, I think just getting straight up extra shield on everything. Because we don't have enough for the enchantment to put it on there. And much as I would love to, yeah, we'll go with that.
Every shield has its limit. Do not go into battle without a plan.
We'll go Infernal Dreadnought. It's a fire type. It's infernal, so it's got to be fire. So then we get extra damage, and then they get hasted. That's the biggest thing here. Yep. Yep. The damage
I've come
isn't
too far to let you stop me.
Yeah. Starts flying. When you burn, this gains 15 shield for the fight. Nice. But a little too slow at this point. You know what? We don't really have anything we want. Honestly, yeah, skill upgrades. Yeah, I think we'll go with those.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which truth were you seeking?
Haste. Okay, first time you use an item each fight, haste 2 burn items. Yeah, that doesn't help. When you use a weapon, heal items gain 10 to 15. If it improved the length of the haste, that'd be one thing.
Ah, the joy of more.
Burn. Oh no, shield skills, absolutely.
Nothing beats the look on your enemy's face when they realize they just can't hurt you.
Yeah, getting quick defenses, reducing everything's cooldown even further. Just more shielding, or each cast. You know what? Cooldown.
Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see.
My dreams are too big for you
So,
to steal.
what does Jun Woowen do? They have a little less HP, but we have regen. Dinosaurs, so they're looking to smash our items. But we have so few of them, they can't. Yep. This is a pretty damn scary board. It does one thing and one thing effectively. If you can bypass my shield, you're just gonna get smacked in the face. If you do poison, and if you do, burn or anything like that, it's too slow. Yeah, no, we're pretty good. So, let's get a relic. Dragon's Breath. When you use an adjacent item or flying item, this gains +8 burn. Not bad. In a much slower board, that'd be awesome. Yeah, we'll get the mid-sword.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size. Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Yep. Space Scraper again. You could get it for sale. Yeah, no, I think that'll be worth more than... Unless... Billboard... When you shield or heal, give your items +1 value. This item's cooldown for every 1%. And that just adds to us, but it is the slowest... Jesus, that's 2.8 seconds on the scarf. Items gain +1 value. Like, that'd be fantastic on top of the skyscraper. On top of the space scraper. Nah, I want to keep the haste.
Right then, off you go.
Alright. Well, it's a diamond legendary type. Let's give it a shot.
For 1,000 years, I have protected my people from your people.
Alright. Yeah. That haste is immensely powerful. You can freeze our items to hold us back, but...
You have your city. You have the Outlands. Leave the moon in peace.
Nice. Wax and wane. The first time you use a large item, slow all items. The first time you fall below half health, haste all items. Yeah. Alright. And why not? We'll take another epic battle. Try our best to get some more power. The hulking experiment. Lots of potions it's gonna chug at us. And it'll reload. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're stronger than I keep giving myself credit for.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Now that's giving up the business.
If you have more than 25, additional income. Alright. And let's go... Sure. Freeze, slow, and destroy reduction effects. Sure. Our spiky shield cannot be destroyed. Yep.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Let's see. Lots of poison or... Yeah, lots of poison. But we get started so quick. Yep.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Yeah.
Another round.
That's brutal. Like, she was building up some good poison, but We are just a smack in the face and just look at them and go, no. No. The old Bugs Bunny meme. Alright. I mean, there's not much we really want.
Discounts for peace.
Yep. Nothing she really want. Hey, we can improve the drum. Sure, they get more damage.
Use that for the good of all.
Why not? Alright. Artisan Dunes. This is where you can improve your weapons and items. And sure. You know what? 15 gold to add 10 damage. Sure. Frost Street Commander.
Strong.
Let's see. He's gonna be able to. Now this is actually a weakness we have because we have so few items. Anything that freezes is very likely to strike anything we have.
We fight again later.
Yeah. But because I put that freeze resist on the shield, we were able to keep punching through. First time you use an item each fight, freeze a non-weapon for a while. Sure.
The work is never done. It can always feel the difference. That's some masking craft.
Sure. We'll upgrade again.
Let's get those depths hammered out.
Sure.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Alright. And Bazaar get 2 income and 1 experience. Yeah. Alright, folks. I have a full diamond board going into the 12th day.
You do see these tusks.
Wow.
You should know.
Maybe I should
I'm
have
a
started
bit of
recording
legend
a long time
now.
ago. Because apparently when I'm recording, the game feels merciful. Oh well. Yep.
All cannon,
Oof.
no ball.
Yep. Pure sniper. There we go. Finally had a loss. Alright. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is when you're down to your last prestige, you get 1 from...
through this and be stronger for it.
Yeah. Futura gives you 1 last extra chance. And sure, let's enchant.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Heal or slow. Let's go heal. For shits and giggles, we'll make it a restorative drop. So now.
So good.
Yep. So, when you use a weapon, heal 30. It's a minor, not that interesting effect. Relic from any hero. Okay. Jules temporary boost. So for the rest of the day, we could get more damage, heated shield, or have additional HP. Heal for more. Teach you how to use heated or chilled items. We'll just get some extra HP. Alright.
Your fault. I blame.
Yep. So unless we can get something that just flatly improves our items, I'd say we're pretty much set.
Good fighter. Impressed.
Yep. Nice and easy.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright. Well, we could get shield skills specifically, or we could go for a diamond tier skill.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
First 10 times you burn each fight, charge a shield item 1 second. Big guns double the damage from large weapons. Truffleaholic. First 10 times you burn charges shield item. That gets us moving even faster. And that doubles the damage output we have. Whew. You know what?
Orin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Get max health. Sure. Gain health and they get 10 shield. And middle.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you?
Anything interesting? Nah, nothing we really need.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Alright. We're up against Pandemic, who has 7 wins to their name, and are probably in the same situation as us. They are, however, another level above us.
Boring!
Let's see, they have 7,000 and we have 8,000 HP. Looks like they are a rapid caster for their friends. Yep. And they have a constant damage coming in. But we hit harder on each individual tick. But I think they've got it. Yep.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Yeah, they just had a constant triggering of the incendiary rounds to build up. And they're because recap 38, 38 counts of slowing us, so we couldn't keep up. Yep, and their shield, and every time they hasted, it increased the shark ray, So, like us, they just had a board that just did.
The elder told me I never listen.
Yeah. Hey, 9 wins. A little heartbreaking, but we still did awesome. Yep, so close to the last one. But after you get past day 10, it's a throw up if you. It's a toss in the air toss if you're gonna get it. All right, and we won the 150, so just need to start 2 more days, and we're looking for ammo and sword and more weapons. Well, that's gonna be easy quest because our next character in the lineup.
Sea breeze tickling your soul. Let's sail.
All right. Head out with Vanessa. All right. So, Vanessa starting off with 15. Let's see what we get.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Oh, a cannon to start us off. Sure.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
The bayonet, sure.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
And when you use another weapon, this gains crit chance and deals double crit damage. Sure.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay. So we'll call it for there. And we get a poison, jungle ruins. Okay, we'll show off the jungle ruins this time. Get ourselves a silver tier weapon or apparel. Hey, some goggles. Alright. We want weapons, so let's go... the Kyber drone. For its spear. Hopefully. Alright. Yep. There we go. 2 shots of the cannon, that's all it took.
Waste of gunpowder.
And we got the honeycomb. Not bad. Ooh. And Alpac for the cheap shop.
We have everything, so you can have everything. Those carts are huge for a reason.
Hey, Scalico.
Buy more.
Pet rock. Nah. Alright. Jason friend. Property. Could get Yeti crab. Freeze an item. Just so I'm not so reliant on ammunition. Because basically once something runs out of ammo, that's it. It's done for the fight. They can be potentially powerful, but they are inconsistent. So, having
You came
pesky
all the way
Pete.
here. Might as well stock up.
Sure. For the cheap price, having Pesky Pete doing 3 burn and then freezing, while Calico does the damage. An enchanted item. Oh! Turbo Bolas. Ooh, that is really good. Haste an item for 3 seconds. And then poison equal to heal when you buy the... Yeah, nah. Okay. Like, I would love to get the... Okay, if we... Yeah, if we
The more
get the...
you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Yep, so then I'm getting rid of the crab to put the cannon back on, because now it's infinite. Because every 4 seconds, this reloads a shot, and every 4 seconds, this does a shot. So, we now have an infinite cannon that does decent burning, plus Pete. Alright, well actually, then I'm going to take the bayonet off and put the crab back on. So Pete gets his maximum. There we go. Alright. We haven't done this. The tiny furry monster. Normally you can pet it, gain 25 HP, scare it, and get a silver tier loot item. But if you have friends, you can choose a free skill. And that's... Your weapons have plus 5% crit. Nah. Extra flame. Because he gets a triple cast, so that just makes him even better. Alright.
We're out to dethrone a king.
For a first
not to
day, this has
squabble
definitely been
with
a good... This has been a good lineup. And our opponent has... lots of direct damage. Fair. Alright. Yep. Nice. And we've got a good amount of burn, but they've got a bit of shielding, so it's one of those, have to get through that. There we go. Yeah, we got a pretty good early game setup for that. Alright. Let's see. Poison item. Attend the Bazball game and just get either watch the game or bet coins. Kina for non-weapon items. Yeah, sure.
Discounts for peace.
Ooh, that's the hate. Okay. Lighter every 3 seconds. You get an additional burn. I'll actually take that over the crab.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Alright. If you use a weapon, this game's fit. Alright. And if you have another tech item. Right, it's reduced to die 2. Nah. I don't feel it. Perfect. Alright. We don't have enough money that I feel comfortable going to Curio. So we'll go here, get another silver tier weapon. Alright. I don't think ventriloquist
I
does
create
shielding.
the illusion that this fleshy puppet can speak. Please help.
Alright. Yeah, the burn should... Yeah. Yeah, I think he's got my number.
How
Yeah,
does it
so
feel
close.
to be controlled?
Oh well. We did get some experience out of it, so it's not the worst. Let's get a free haste item. Oh, when you burn, charge this once. Oh, yeah. That'll fit. So actually, I'll take that over the lighter for the moment because that's still a friend. And then when you burn, which you'll do 3 times, so that means he gets 3 seconds off his, yeah. And yeah, when you use the item to the rightmost, perfect. Let's go for the strange mushroom. You can trade it for a neutral item or sell it for 4 gold.
Ride that tide!
Alright. So we can either get, bronze tier aquatic item. Heal value when you buy another. And we'll put a honeycomb on. And the lighter. Alright.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Well, let's see. We're looking to burn. Has a little bit of shielding and some poison and heal. But theoretically, once we start building up, we should be alright. But it's going to be close.
Well,
yep.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Indeed. We got it. Nice. 2 days, 2 wins. Next up. Could get some extra HP, wouldn't be the worst. But
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly
Pop
concentrated.
snappers. The problem is they're another ammo based, so yeah, and I'm not throwing the powder horn is so much better on that for the time being, so ooh, another calico
You
improvement.
want to buy that? I mean, excellent
Sweet.
choice.
You use a different weapon, 15%. Yeah. So he starts getting real crit damage heavy. Alright. Oh, absolutely upgrade. The question is what? Cannon just deals more damage. You reload more ammo, which isn't necessary really. That reduces cooldown. That reduces his cooldown. So yeah, I think it'll be... Yeah, Zortson.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Alright. Hasting items. You know what? Because you do fire damage.
That's offensive.
His skill, your burn items have 10% crit chance. Would be nice.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Alright. Yeah, see if there's anything in the middle.
I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah, nothing I particularly want. When you win a fight, this permanently gains 3 value. Weapons have plus damage equal to its value. This is a tempting one, because this just stacks on itself to improve its damage. But this enables the burn.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Yeah, might be able to get us upgrade to the cannon.
May the fastest ray light.
Alright. Slow, don't really have anything that does that. Crit damage. You use another ammo, so this just gets free damage. Yep. 2 times shot. No.
Now this is how you win a war!
Alright. Yeah, go ahead.
They don't make these like they used to.
Yeah, Giving his time to reduced is usually your best bet.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, and they're burning all the same. And they actually have more damage output, so we're probably done. Yep. Wow.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I guess we just had just that extra bit of burn. Probably thanks to Pete. Let's see. Let's see. Pete did 15, 12, 16, 3, yeah. Plus the lighter, we ended up with quite a bit. Not bad. Alright, this is Dunes. This is not the worst, actually. Because we could add an additional burn to everything. Alright. And yeah. Because adding two extra burn. Oh. Okay. Lost the game there for a sec. Alright, let's go. Let's get a small friend. The piranha. Alright. Let's do... Well, okay, the juggler, no, because he has so much offense right off the bat. We'll go with the Blood Reef Raider.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
Alright. Nice. Look at all that burn.
By the coral, we're routed.
Alright. And we get another powder horn. I'm gonna throw that in the back, because that might come in handy. No, we'll get the free level.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
You two first 5 times use a friend. Each fight, burn. You burn, fight, freeze the item. Yup.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Okay. Hey, let's see.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Hmm. Yeah. Yep. Just trying to think if it's worth it to go for like the shotgun. Because that is a good amount of damage. Because that's 80 damage. And I do have and I could keep that up every 4 seconds. Which, honestly... Yeah, because then... Yeah.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah. So that way I can have... That's just a lot of damage and burn. Yeah, let's see how that goes.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah,
We're out to
we got
defroy
really
the
lucky
king,
getting this
not
second
to squabble with nobody.
this second powders. Because that's going to allow us to just pour out damage that's normally just one and done. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Nice. Love it. Yeah, no, that's actually we got massively lucky. See if we get
If
it.
I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
We might be looking at an ammo build. When you use another ammo, use this. Yeah, the 2-second katana is very nice. Use another weapon. See, I like getting rid of. That's what I'm just trying to see. Because that'd be 60 every 5 seconds. And... Alright. We'll try that.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Alright, so we'll go... Yeah. So what if I do this and have the repeater go off every time? Okay, we'll see if that works. Okay, working at the docks. Get a weapon. A spatula. Alright, let's go. Scovile is another legendary one. They do so much damage.
Sting. Rage.
Alright. Yep.
Swarm come for you. Swarm sting forever.
Yeah, repeater is nice, but you need to have a ton of ammo for it. We'll take the belt.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Thank you. What
Alright,
else can
so
I
that-
get for you?
That gets better. Definitely think the double barrel is better there. Okay. Piranha. Weapon to the left of this. If you have exactly one weapon, yeah, that's nice, but nah. Alright. Yeah, I'd say we're good.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Silver tier ammo item. Mantis shrimp. Nothing we really need. Alright, small large.
Right. Back to business.
Alright, water wheel. And use adjacent items. Ooh. Okay.
I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Go ahead and put the Zoracid.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Load the item to the right of this. Then... Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, let's see it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
They haste the items, so they go even
the ultimate
faster.
secret. Will you get me any closer?
Alright. Just spam it out, fast as it can. Yep. That is actually really invigorating. Yep. It's not the clean
I have
kill
no
we
pride
had
for
earlier
you
with
to
the
rule.
pig, but that's sure as hell clean, getting the win. All right. Yeah, go ahead and see any
Deals, not war.
pesky Pete's.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. Lighter just improves the amount. Sure.
Use that for
It's
the
cheap
good
enough.
Of all.
Okay, Artisan Dunes. Okay. Well, we can try the 4-man.
If you ain't gonna work, you're going to fight.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's not constant.
This is a job site. Go be a hero somewhere else.
Damn. So close to that last experience point. Oh well. Sure.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yay.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Okay. Well, definitely don't want you. Do without you.
Newfo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Alright.
Full sail, my boys!
My training is
Magenta.
about letting go of what holds you down.
Use
Think
a
you're ready for
friend,
that?
your weapon's getting +2 damage. First time you use a large item, fight burn 20. Your weapons have +20, +10% crit chance. Burn 20 or crit. Yeah, get the
We
crit.
made progress today. I'm proud of you.
More haste cooldown items, but I don't have enough money, so we'll go to the docks and get a weapon. Yeah, nothing really we want. Okay. Sorry, I had a shiver there for a second. Alright, Chazburger, go ahead.
I may be young for a captain,
All
but
right,
I've
let's
seen
see
my
how it
share of
goes.
storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Alright. Yeah, getting some damage in.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah, they hit us more. Yeah. Just trying to think what the hell. Mountain Pass. 20 gold to us. Nice. And let's definitely go to the street festival, see if we get... Sure, cobweb.
Who enters my web?
When you use a friend, haste it for 1 second. Adjacent items are friends. That might work out better. When you use a friend, slow an item for 1 second. You know what? The heavy piano? Sure. Okay.
Time is a web. I will teach you to walk its threads.
When you slow, charge this 2 seconds. Okay. Which actually is probably better than...
Until we meet again.
Okay. So the way I want to do this... Okay, so then this is counted as a friend. As is this. Which one? Yeah, so we want it this way. And then you Yeah. No, we want that. Yeah, no, you go the full side. So this one is technically filling this up. And this is a friend, so every 4 seconds, not only do we get the damage, but the slow, which speeds up the Dark Water Angler, which gives more... Okay. Anything else? Nope, we're good. Alright, well, we'll try it on Joyful Jack.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
Alright. So, we slow down things and freeze them. Yep. And are stacking that burn. Every time we reload. Yep. Alright. That's something we're after. Crit skills, slow skills. Slow skills. Sure.
Your world is frantic.
When you slow, your items gain +1 crit chance for the fight. First time you fall below half health, slow 2 items. First time you use your rightmost item, each fight, charge a slow item. Yeah, I guess when you slow, gain increased crit.
What I teach, bring others into the long time.
Alright. Now let's see.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Extra crit chance. When you crit with an item to the right of the slow. Yeah. Holding steals, or is it? Yeah, nah.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Alright. You know what? Get us some extra HP. Okay. And we'll actually pick up the gold ones. Get some extra HP. Hopefully that'll make all the difference. But we'll see.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Alright.
My fight isn't with you.
I'm gonna go grab a drink while this plays out, so I'll be right back, folks.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
So who won? As if there was ever any doubt, right? Right? Well, let's see it. So the cannons play out. We're slowing all their stuff down, yeah. Oh, it's close. As if there was any doubt we'd lose. Yeah. This is an amazing board.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Vehicle, large item, cooldown by half. Yeah, that's the problem. It'd be nice, but... Has +1 for every friend you have. Aquatic property. The problem is I don't have a really good place to put that. Like, I could get rid of... Basically, I'd have to get rid of one of the guns. I get rid of the dual shotgun. And I don't have the money for it anyway. Well, yeah, I'd have to sell... Oh, what the hell. Alright. Alright.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Okay. So this becomes a friend in and of itself. And it has 4 multicast of hasting and, sure, slowing. And then that just charges the anglerfish that much more. Sure. A fang. Alright, well, screw it. Go big or go home at this point. Let's just see how it runs. Yep. Yep. We are definitely slow the shit out of them. Trapping him in the house on fire, basically. We have no defense, but damn if we can't just hold you down. We're basically holding them down
to battle? Maybe a skirmish. Now this is how you win a war.
For each weapon you have, for each friend you have in the stash, yeah. Alright. You can sell that off and that. Yeah. Sure.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yep. Yeah, nothing more here. Yeah, we're pretty good.
Window shoppers.
Aerodrome, where you can find various shops and you can pay to look for... sells poison items. The furry monster. Yeah, sure. Get a free skill. Leftmost item has more burn. Your crit. Leftmost item has more crit chance. 4 burns, so that when you use an ammo item to the right of this, burns 7. Basically adding 7 additional burn. Yeah. 4 additional burn. Sure.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Now if there's a way
squabble
to
with nobody.
add...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Now
on
if there was
Bazaar.
only a way to add slow or something else to our cannon, we'd be in real good shape. Yep. Yep. And that haste is building up nice. That slow is working. Yeah, not bad.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
But yeah, her Longjung is just, jeez. Had a 60% chance to crit, yeah. Yeah, it's a little slow to get started, but it's definitely powerful. Yeah, go ahead.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Each time you use this, a friend gains extra multicast, and cooldown is reduced. And the cooldown is reduced by for each friend you have. Yeah, no. Yeah, Captain's Wheel, Piranha. Because we have the large item. Haste adjacent items for 2.5 seconds, but... Yeah, having more friends is just going to be more useful in this case. Go ahead and give us a free slow item, Illusoray. Alright. I don't think we handle weapons platform. But screw it. This is stupid, but we'll try it. Yeah, this weapons platform builds up. Yep. But, well, we're getting there. That burnt. Yep. Nah, that cannon built up far too hard on us. Oh well. Well, let's go see what all the Bazaar has to offer. It's 3 small enchanted items, diamond tier item, and actually just some
Rally,
income.
men! Blades to the wind!
Because now that we're level 10, we can do add burn. Ooh. Could just double the burn on the cannon. I'm pretty sure that's all that's going to do. Double the burn on dark water anglerfish. Add burn to Sea Dog Saloon, since that's going to stack multiplicatively. Sure, let's see. Burn for each friend you have. Nah, just a flat burn, 4 burn. Figured. Tech items from any hero. See more merchant stalls. Quixel wants to buy large things. The antiquarian.
I have some fine examples of pre-Bazarian sculpture.
When you slow, charge this 2 seconds and gain 35 damage. So, theoretically, yeah. Problem is, when you use a friend, yeah, so you would have to move him, and he's too slow. Yeah, no. Well, let's see, anything else? Oh, God. When you Boyd freeze, it'll gain 25 damage. Oh, that's too funny. I don't think I have a way. Oh, I could. Okay. This is basically swapping the slow effect for... Yeah, this is swapping the slow effect for just straight up more damage. Yeah, so you're looking for damage versus defense.
I don't even want to sell these, but...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
Go ahead, let's see
We're out
it.
to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Alright, go ahead. And there's that friggin'... Yeah, there's the damage output we didn't do. Instead, we're slowing everything. Yep. That'll hurt.
All
Yep.
cannon, no ball.
Yeah. We chose to stick with the flame. Oh well.
Your future is not as bleak as it seems.
You know what? Go ahead and move them up to golds.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Alright. So, let's go.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Dig for a free item.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
When you use another tool, charge for 2 seconds, 100 damage, yeah. Problem is I don't have tools, yeah. Apothecary, games, regen. Yeah. Let's see. You use an adjacent friend, haste this for 2 seconds. Or multicast, shining shot glasses. And just see if there's anything else. Pawn shop.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Because the way pawn shop works is it gains value extra based on how much stuff you sell. So it becomes a value holder to be sold later on. Go with Boss Hara.
I don't like guns. Blades makes it last longer.
Alright. Yep. And
Tell
get
your bosses they're gonna pay for this.
Nice.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
And burn skills. Yeah, let's go with some burn.
Born in a volcano, all right. I know my incendiaries.
Searing flames when one of your burn items is hasted. Gain. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, as nice as the large 60 burn. This stacking is just going to be cumulative. And with the Fiery Sea Dog Saloon giving us additional. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Get their free experience. You know what? Jules Cafe. Just get me some extra HP for the day. Alright. We're either kicked out or
Go
we
ahead.
keep moving.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Let's
My
see it.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Alright. Yeah, a lot of counter burn. We're all burning today. Yep. And it's stacking. Yep, we're stacking some real...
Like my crew says at the bar. Another
500.
round.
Yeah, that ability to... When your burn item is hasted, gain, and then everything gets hasted. So we at least made a silver run. Can't complain. Shield item, chocolate bars. Honestly, some chocolate bars. Yep. Especially because that keeps increasing the value of the pawn shop. And go ahead and get...
Of course I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Burn. Nah, it's gotta be Searing Flames. That is too good. Yeah, 3 burn every time we haste one of ours and we haste an item. Yeah, and everything is a fucking burn item. So, sure, Void Colossus. See if we can build up enough burn. Because honestly, if I can get its Void Ray, or even shield equal to your... Like, there's some stuff here where I could get some disgusting... Yep. I could get some disgusting use out of it. Come on, give me the Void Ray. Come on, Void Ray.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
When you burn, haste an item for 1 sec...
Full sail, my boy!
Well, this just got fucked. No, this just got fucking terrifying. Gold tier loot item? Useless. Yeah, we just got a skill that's goddamn terrifying. When you burn, haste an item for 1 second. I have nothing but haste items. So these 2 skills now just mean I just start dropping burn on everything. Alright.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Sure.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Improved our powder horn up to there. Doesn't matter. Still only has 2 shots, but fuck it. Looks good. Alright, folks.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Cannonade. I keep thinking I want to make it work someday, but I just can't. It's a cool concept, but I just can't find a real
Bazaar
good
is not
use.
kind to the weaponless.
Who said that? Who the hell said I was weaponless? I'm riding a cannon with a big-ass firefish.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Of course, the moment we lose, we're out, but hey, we got a silver win, and that's impressive on its own. We're on day 11, so people are going to have some cracked groups here. Yep. And, yep. Alright. Well, they got rid of the cannon's ammo, so... But my saloon and the anglerfish were more than happy to continue that. So, to recap, this triggered 9 times, dealing 395 burn, 294, 80, and 7. This triggered 22 times, and this triggered 11. Yeah. The ability to, every time I burn someone, and nothing but burn items, is a pretty broken ability. Basically just looking for... Honestly, just get me some more chocolate bars. Yeah, I really wish we gotten the Void Colossus's Void Ray. Because then I'd have taken the Dark Water Anglerfish off, and... boy. Because it's about the same.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
And nope.
Ride that tide!
Oh.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
Now the hard question. So this would get more burn. Haste it for 2 seconds, so that's just even more haste. This reduces... oh, yeah. Anglerfish down to 6 seconds. This down to 4. Yeah, no, that's gotta be it.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Well, let's try it. Take on the big boys.
It's personal. For us, it's a job.
Alright. So yeah, every time he freezes, his pick gets stronger. And he adds more. But we add a lot of burn.
Target is resisting.
Yep. And target resisted. There we go. So, Artisan Dunes. Spend... okay. Can sell this, and honestly sell this at this point. That's enough value. 15. To add 2 more burn to everything. Go for another fight. Alright, I'll kick your ass again.
Engaging.
Yeah, it's a bit of luck of the draw, but... yeah. Yep. Yep, everything's building up.
Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
Nice. First 4 times you shield in the fight, freeze an item for a second. Too bad I don't shield, but...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Alright. Yeah, lots of poison here, so I'm gonna imagine we're about to get screwed. But we'll see. We put out a lot... yeah, because we put out a lot of heat all at once. But if it's not enough to outset the poison...
Yep. Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Oh, that was close. That poison was starting to build up.
Now this is how you win a war!
Poison, no. Slow's tempting. But diamond skills can be all a class their own. First time you use... the first 8 times you use a fight, slow an item for a second. First 8 times you use a weapon, charge an item 1 second. I think that'll probably be it. First time you slow, freeze. It's the first time you shield? Nah. Because it's 4 seconds. And that just causes another slow trigger, which triggers the anglerfish, yeah.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Alright. Go for weapons.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Alright. Torpedo. Nah.
You'll be back with bruises.
Okay. Ammo. To get like the diamond cannon would potential. But I think enchanting it to keep something secure. Yeah, sure. We'll put it on the anglerfish. So it can't be destroyed. And we'll go for Dualtron. The Big Mac. Doesn't have as much HP. But we also aren't that defensive. Yep. Yep. That's not bad, folks.
See that plank? Walk it.
And every time you do something, charge this 1 second. And when you use a friend, 75 shield. There's a space where that theoretically could work, but I don't know. This is still way too good. I'd rather take the burn at this point. And extra 5 gold. Yeah, nice as Dualtron could be. Diamond tier chocolates. Yeah, sure. Alright. We either get the gold or we go home without nothing. Or we get the silver.
We're out to
Win, lose, or
dethrone
draw.
the king,
We saw it
not
all.
to squabble with nobodies.
We can walk away with our heads held high because this is a damn good board. And looks like they've got a similar build, but they actually have some shielding to them. But we slow them a lot by comparison and build up our flame a lot quicker, but we also have no defensive measures unlike them. So, yep. Oh, just narrowly, but we get it, folks. Gold it is.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
There it is. Rare is the time I get a gold victory. Nice. That moves us up to the gold ranks. Alright, emptied the clip and got 100 days. Nice, 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 nice. And that puts us... Alright. So, next level, we get the gold, the Sweet Horde Gold Bank. Alright. Let's see. Alright. And we have 24 chests currently. Let's see. Next up, the little bot that can. Dooley! Look at him, isn't he adorable? Alright. Dooley is a little different. Let's start off with Ande as usual.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
It's a relic, so let's try going
Tell
for relics.
everyone you got it here.
And charcoal's
You
fine.
want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Because this will haste an item. Let's see. Gear Nola Bar is an investment for long term for
You're
extra
a smart
HP.
one for your size.
Go ahead head for the...
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
And we'll check. Crypto is kind of just random. Jungle Ruins. And Dooley, get a silver tool. And a spatula. Sure. Let's see. Let's go for the Haunted Kimono. Alright. Not much here. Yep. Basically, we're just looking to chip down because we have more HP. So once the sandstorm hits, that's our guaranteed win. So we really just need to hold out for another few seconds, and then the stacking damage will just push through the armor of the Haunted Kimono. Alright. As you see. And damn. Okay. So, I can add some shield to you for now. And we have friends, so let's get the skill out of the furry creature. Alright, either have plus 10 shield or 5% crit. You know what? The 5% crit. Alright, now the enchanted item. Could improve it, haste, and give shield every 30 seconds. Shield and haste an item for 3 seconds every 6. Shielded duct tape gets basically double shield and slows an item. Kind of want, yeah, I'm gonna go shielded cog. Because that is really good.
Take your
Middle?
time. I'm pretty laid back.
Let's see. It is every time you use another friend, or every time you slow charge this, or haste the friend to the right of this for 1 second. Or the welding helmet, which does shield and burn every 3 seconds. Which is actually
Just
really
toss
damn
that
good.
on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Let's see. Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. Relic, friend, tech. Yeah, and if this is your only tech item, okay.
Oh, delivery's free.
All right.
I like the exercise.
Okay, so it's got 4 point and it hastes the 2 adjacent. So it hastes welding helmet down to 1.5 seconds. Cooldown is half. The start of day, get a relic. And yeah, if you use another friend, so he isn't scaling at the moment, but he's also being potentially hasted. Okay. Sure. Right now it's worth 3. And I wouldn't have anything else, so, yep. I doubt I'm going to beat Muser here, but we'll see. I doubt it. Yep. Pretty much same board, except he got the drill, so... So yeah, I've lost. Yep. Alright. Well, maybe not. So I'm building up a lot more shield than him, but... Yeah. Ah, there we go. There. Yeah, the drill's gonna... Yeah, the drill's going to make all the difference. Unfortunately. Oh well. Such is the way of things. We saw it coming. Not a bad thing. Alright. And what'd we get for our free relic? Hey, a chimeric egg. Alright, so we're looking at some good long-term stuff. Let's see.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Because, and you use another friend. And Micro Dave is also kind of slow, though. Induction Aegis is kind of slow. When you use adjacent item shield 5, like, putting that... Yeah, unfortunately it's another friend. When adjacent item burns, shield 10. And it would destroy your items, destroy this instead. You know what?
Use that for the good of all.
So we should haste. So then we would haste this. Basically, this is just triggering. Yeah. To put the shield and okay, that's only when it burns. So this is fine as is. Okay. We don't really have enough money to... Okay, that's 5. That's good payout on crypto. Sure.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, so... Getting every time that burns, we get 20 shield.
Come back for a refund.
Then... First Aiden. Then every time you shield, charge this 2 for some extra damage. Yeah.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Alright. So, we'll just go for the coconut crab. Because I want the 3 experience more than I care about the actual... You know, the prestige or the extra gold at this point. I just want something I can guarantee I'm pretty much going to survive. Yeah, because we're producing enough shield that we'll outlast him in the sandstorm. Yeah. So we got this in the bag. Yep. Believe it or not, you can produce enough shield, and I have been in fights in the past where it went long enough that we got declared the victor because we survived the sandstorm. Small tech item. Yeah.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay. So we can sell the seashell. Do I want to just get the armadillo and leave it at that? Yeah. I'm thinking so. Yeah. When you shield, charge this 1 second, slow 2 items, deal 20 damage. Nah. Alright, core. Which ones did we get? Not the one I wanted. I was hoping for the relic core. Let's see. Critical for crit chance. Flying, haste. I mean, shielded core. Sure. So that gets us additional shielding. And hasting them. Yeah.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I hate to say it, but maybe rocket launcher? Well, power drill is decent for this kind of build. Alright. because it's back to being not my only tech. So we can go Armadillo. When you shield charge this, so we can just leave that over there. Yeah. Okay. The only other thing I can think of, yeah. Yeah, we're good.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Yep. This should be amusing.
My crew films this for the show.
Go ahead. Let's see how it goes. Yep. Yep. And our shielding just keeps getting better as the fight goes on. Yep. Yeah, the damage off Armadillo being our payoff. In addition to the scaling up shield. Not the best thing, but it is at least something. As here comes the sandstorm. We do have almost double her shield though, so. Yep.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Alright. Nice. First win on day 2. Alright. And we can check out Curio.
Howdy, hero.
Oh, perfect.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Alright. Extra damage, yeah.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
So we'll improve the value of everything. Sell that for some more damage. And the relic here. Not bad. I still don't think it's worth it. And for the extra HP. I don't care about that.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Yep. Alright, 500. Anything else? Yay, extra burn.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
We can sell it for a friend now. Yeah.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. And that's just extra damage, which... Okay. Yeah, each point I added damage to that.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Tempted to go for the Chimerica egg. Leave it. Because we could get a silver friend out of it, but I want to get a fuller board before we do. Artisan Dunes, sure. 5 more damage, or... 1 more burn. Let's go... Tempest Bravo.
First, the flame. Then, the steel.
Yep. Kind of hoping to get either the Cinder or the Sharpening Stone. Either or is good for me, personally. Yep. Yep.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Alright, let's see. What do we get? Alright, gold is always nice. Cash is always good. Let's go. Kina, not
Make
left.
deals, not war.
Ah. Now this is interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely picking up the Omega Ray. Because...
I can feel our energies resonating.
Alright. And be nice. Haste adjacent. When you use an adjacent friend, haste 2 seconds. Actually, the GPU.
You are a
enough, friend.
And there's our level. So, the ray increases the amount. Yeah, gains 2 burn for each of them. Every time the core, this fires. And then this can speed up the core, and every time it does, it charges an additional second. Alright. Okay.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Alright. So that gives an additional 2 seconds there. Or Armadillo. Doubles damage and lowers the... yeah. Getting it out of the bronze.
Items have lived. They have stories.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it. Alright. Yeah, let's try the bit.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle.
Yeah, sure, let's see what friend we get. Yeah, I didn't expect much. So... yeah, sure, we'll bet. It's even. Rough Town's winning. Guyver's lost. Yep. Yep, so he lost 5 gold.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Alright. Let's see. Man, we are going good. Alright. Get the shield / burn combo going. Ah, Mac. Poison all day.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Sure, man, sure. Always nice, the guy, big enough edgelord. I don't have feelings for you to hurt. Sure you don't, buddy. New day. The Peace Rods. Gain 4 regen for the fight, and when you destroy items to the left, gain 2 gold, and increases items by regen by its value. Not bad. Let's check out the other merchants, though. Diamond items, which are stupidly expensive. Sure.
Do you have any really small things?
I do, but I'm not necessarily going to sell them. Let's see. Tech items. Yeah, pretty... like, without the scaling, it's not that great. Let's see. Anything else?
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
So we'll start getting better items.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Yeah. So unless I wanted to go Mecha Mole for scaling... yeah. Nah, we're pretty good. I think we'll just pick up the gold. Yeah, we might...
Welcome to Gigamart.
Yeah.
Can I help you find everything? Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
Yeah, we'll try the Flame
Step
Juggler.
right up. Let's start the show.
Yeah, he gets an edge because he starts off there. But we also shield pretty quick. There we go. Because he can only maintain the fire. Ah, damn. Oh, I just looked outside. It is a
Snuffed
whiteout.
out. Extinguished.
Yeah, if you've got a good shield build, this guy isn't much of a threat. Alright. Alright, silver
If you
skill.
want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Your items have 8% crit chance, sure.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Let's see. Yeah, sure, curio.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Ooh, salamander pump. Absolutely.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Let's see. Sure. I mean, that's plus... Extra shielding. Yeah, that I
That's
definitely
been
believe
sitting
in.
there 20 years, waiting for you.
Plus 1 damage. Yeah. Plus 3. Nah, definitely the extra shielding. And the extra burn on you. Yeah, that's good. Okay, everything else is meh. Alright. Go ahead. Let's work at the docks. Get another shield item. Yeah. Brick buddies, not much. Okay. So, another Mac.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
So you say. Well, let's see how we stack up. Yeah, burn versus burn, but we have shielding, so we may come out of this victorious. Because, yeah. The weakest...
Share with me your secrets.
Shield halves the damage fire does. Not terrible. Alright. Could do some more cinder. You know what? It's humble, but it'll work. It's our fastest casting. Jabalian longbow. Eh. Non-weapon items. Sure.
Discounts for peace.
Your shield items have plus 20 crit chance. When you crit with a shield item, your shield items gain 10 shield for the fight. It's not bad, but it's not really that worth it. Alright.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Alright, so we'll start getting gold relics. Nice as this is, what would I do? Every 4 seconds it hastes one adjacent items for 1 second. So it hastes both of them, concentrated. Haste for 1 second. Haste in one of these for 2. This just hastes both guaranteed. And picks up, and then each of them triggers gets 10 shield. Another way I could do it. Nah, I think we're good. Plus 1 multicast for each relic or dinosaur you have. Yeah. Alright. I think we can swing the mayor.
Any complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Talk to the dog. Yeah. Yep. I'm just wondering if maybe what I ought to switch is Omega Ray.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Yep. Go ahead and get us a silver tier item. Okay, motherboard. Because that's the one that when you use another tech item, charge this 1 second. So it feeds off of. So theoretically... Because then I'm just wondering if maybe because this goes so fast on its own, I might be better hasting Omega Ray and Armored Core. Yeah, that just gets more damage. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. So I'm just wondering, is there anything else? Like, if I took this out... and then did this, every 4 seconds it hastes these two for 1 second, which then shields them for more. Or rather, should be there. Because then haste the core, haste this. And anytime you use another tech item, so that's the flares which trigger based on this triggering. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. You know what? Pick up the extra regen. We haven't had a chance to pick up any. And Dooley does start out with some of the least HP. So, alright. Alright, so extra HP. Let's see. Would love to get us at least a bronze guaranteed.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
They're missing a slot. Interesting. Looks like it's a... okay, big shield build. And they've already gotten the first quest on the... yep. That's going to make this a little difficult. Yeah, there it is. Yep, like we were doing earlier, that shield. Yeah, the spike shield is really devastating. But our shielding is also scaling, so... it's one of those things of... we might endure this... yeah, they hit hard. Yep. But our shielding is scaling up. As is our burn.
I can see you going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Oof, close. Alright. Damn good. Alright. Let's work on the docks. Say about getting another shield item. The Cove. Alright. Relic Dagger, we don't. And gain regen for the fight equal to this item's damage. If a cult member reduced this item's... yeah, no. Yep, so we'll save value there. That wasn't bad. And that was... yeah, so I think we're pretty good. We're fine to get rid of the... yeah. Yep, and... let's see. Yeah, max storage, get a tech item. Oh. Another one. Alright. Let's go... Trash Golem, I believe, is more... is mostly potions. Yeah, Zookeeper.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world!
Salamander Pup would be nice. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so anytime this trigger...
No! Gotta die them!
Yeah, we got it, the Salamander Pup. Upgrade our core so we get more shield. And it's faster or skill. Nah, yeah. Getting the core is absolutely ridiculous. And we're going to sell the Salamander Pup to get +4 burn on our... yeah. Because that triggers so quickly. That's absolutely fantastic. Additional damage is definitely welcome. Yeah. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. And
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
first time you use this each fight, destroy a small enemy. When you destroy an item, your dinosaurs and relics gain 20 damage. Or forklift. It says plus 150, so it'd be 950 damage if I could fit it on. Yeah, for the burn and haste, we deal with the power drill. Charge this 2 seconds. It would get a lot of potential. This has damage equal to the number of types it has. Or the Trollosaur. It is slow though. Burn equal to 10% of the damage. Like putting the Trollosaur over. But then the Armadillo gets charges from it, so nah, I don't think it's
I
worth
hope
it.
you live long enough to reconsider.
Alright, Balazi.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Compared to Dooley, yes. Let's see how much that size helps you, though. Nope. At least we aren't relying on the shielding for our. We aren't relying on the shielding for our damage this time, so we can just spend it. So when that hits, yeah. Yep. And over a long enough time, our burn is going to be immense. And our shielding is awesome. Because the shielding is giving us time. So barring a heavy... Yeah. And our scaling...
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Alright. Yeah, I think... Alright. Ooh! The Ice Claw. When you freeze it freezes 2 items, and every time you freeze it gets plus 60 damage. Definitely nice.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Use all your medium-sized cores. Huh. When you burn with an adjacent item, shield 40 and haste an item for 1.5 seconds. Ooh. Okay, I may want to take that over motherboard. Because what I'm thinking is...
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Yeah, so... Every time welding helmet pops, you get the extra 40 and haste something. That flares, yep, 23, and then... Yeah. That gets improved. And all this shielding just keeps triggering Armadillo, who helps then push Armored Core. Yeah, no. Okay.
Fine, here's some gold.
And there's that. Yeah, I think this'll work.
I'll take it, I guess.
Okay. Alright, let's see about some skills to support us.
Of wisdom, since you have come to me.
When you use a weapon, shield for the fight, the only weapon I have is that. Use your leftmost item each fight, haste an item 1 second. When you haste, items gain +1 crit chance. When you use a core, adjacent weapons gain 10 damage. The first 5 times you use a tool each fight, haste a tool. So basically it would haste itself for a second. But then burn with adjacent item. It almost feels like I should do this. Because this, you know what? Because this haste, this will do haste. Yeah, and then each instance of haste. Yeah. Yeah.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Let's see. Ghost pepper. Yeah, sure, it's fire, but we have a...
Yeah, the hottest of the flavor elementals. It's spicy!
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. We get a ton of shielding for each time. And yeah. And our burn just builds as we go. We don't burn. We don't build.
I don't feel pain. I am pain.
All right. Burn for each adjacent food. This is plus 1 cast. Yeah, we're good. I can sell that pretty safely. Free skills, slow skills, nah.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
First 5 times you burn each fight, haste your core for 2 seconds. Okay.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Alright, sells relics. Relics can be expensive, but potent. Yeah, let's see. Ritual Dagger, Flintstone. 2 for every... This item's cooldown is increased by 1 second for each tech item. Charge your other non-weapon items 1 second. Burn. When you gain max health, your burn items gain +3. So every 5 seconds we gain additional. That is... Do I give up Armadillo? And then throw that there. So that triggers... Every 5 seconds that triggers flares. It's worth attempting if nothing else. Alright. Let's try it out. Work on the docks. Another shield item. Sorbet. When you crit. Yeah. Alright. That one can definitely go away. Alright, let's see. So we're looking to just build as much shield and fire.
But only so that I can study you.
Alright, folks, let's see it. Not overly sold, but we'll try it. Yeah. Throws a lot of regen down. Whereas we do a lot of shield. Yeah. So far, he's got the edge in the amount of fire, but ours is scaling up a little faster. Yeah. Yeah, because our fire actually scales up as well as our shielding. Whereas his is pretty stationary. And that's what's giving us the edge so far. But his regen is ridiculous. Yep. Yeah, no.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Yeah, the amount of regen he was getting was ridiculous. Oh well. It was at least a good match. Like, we got through his shielding and he was taking damage. Anyone less than that broken of a build would have fallen, so...
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Let's see. If I had the Relic Core, we'd do something different, but... I think we're pretty good.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Improve your burn
I
items.
designed my torches for beauty. I replaced it with napalm.
Yeah, that's... Damn, T-set upgrade to diamond is disgusting. Exploits. Every burn just gets 3 more. And with that many burn items... Let's see. That gets you that. That just increases the amount. And that would just increase the amounts. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't reduce its time. Or could it always enchant? You know what? Enchant this.
Pure or magic, it doesn't matter how it burns. All fire speaks to me.
Okay. Love that. So double burn, it means I just need to upgrade it some more. Sure. Burn for burn. Hopefully first slow, charge a burn item. Yeah. Let's see what we get. Yep. Because our burn builds up pretty well. Alright, the pylon. Tool, gold tier friend. Just give me a random gold tier item. It's equal to 20% of your shield. Oh boy. Okay. Deal damage equal to the regen plus the burn of both players. Okay. The pylon can definitely go. I kind of like the sunlight. Yeah, the sunlight spear. Yeah, the sunlight spear is definitely the better way to go here. And welding torch. Yeah, just trying to think. No, because the fiery helmet has too much potential for growth. Is the shielding? Yeah, no. Alright, so non-weapon items.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I mean, granola ball, sure.
Guided me to what you needed.
3D printer. Yeah, no. Use non-core item to the left of this. Charge your cores. 1 second. Yeah, no. Ooh, the shrouded figure.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I offer.
Pick a chest up to 3 gold, 30 gold. Legendary item. You know what? Sure, why not? Alright. Why not?
They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
Okay! Deal 2 damage. Burn equal to this item's damage. This game's burn equal to the enemy's burn for the fight. So... Okay, let's see how this runs.
You do see these tusks, right?
Let's see. Huge regen builds. Yeah, shield regen and some damage, yeah. Alright. he's getting lots of triggers for health. Yeah, this is just a slugfest, but I think we've lost it. Nice as the regen is, nah.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, no. Okay. Alright. Give types to your items. Interesting. Okay. So, if we're looking at it, yeah, Sunlight Spear wasn't it. So, could go burn equal to this item's damage, and then this game's damage equal to enemy burn. So, do it like that, because then that keeps hasting. Yeah, Jason item 23. Yeah, so ideally it would be like this, where it would keep this just causes it to keep hasting. Okay. This is a rare thing to give a type to an item, but I don't have a particular type I need. So honestly, let's go with the gold tier items.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Could do the micro mock to trigger armored core more. Okay. So yeah, let's try
Lux
this.
told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Alright. And we'll try to start the fight with some shield. Pharaoh's Khan, sure. Let's test it out.
I'll make it quick if you let me.
Yeah, because the sniper rifle will basically one-shot you. Yep. So that helps the core go fast. Yep. Yep, survived the shot. Not gonna survive the second one. Yeah, the relic's too slow.
I've done what I came to do.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, way too slow without the... Alright. Okay. So yeah, Infernal Greatsword's way too slow. Alright. Alright, we'll definitely go for Tranquil Spring. And... yeah. We heal every time we trigger it. Yeah, so that gets us some extra healing. Yeah, let's...
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah, it's +1 if you have a large item. When you haste... And that isn't hasting and all. Huh. Because Race Carl... yeah. So when you haste... Because this will keep hasting and then...
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
yeah, so that keeps hasting, which causes him to charge faster, which causes this to charge faster, which improves the shielding off these two. Alright. It's hasted. When you haste this, when you haste it all, this gains 60, and then when this is hasted specifically, charge 2 seconds. Alright.
my food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Gave me 5 regen. You know what? Nah, give me
I
more.
bet you feel amazing right now.
Yeah, more shielding. Alright, let's try it out. Centula.
My dreams are too
Ooh, a
big
grand
for you
founder,
to
so they've been
steal.
playing since the very start. Alright. Alright. So we're getting plenty of shielding starting off. Race Carl is triggering 4 faster and faster, which is giving us time for the fire to build up. Yep. Yeah, that's... Yep. Ideally, I would have a different... Yeah. Race Carl is just kind of not that useful. Yeah, they got more shield than me. Yep. Yeah, no. Nope.
Now that was invigorating.
Yeah. Yep. Down to the end.
This is not the end for you. I have seen it.
Go ahead and just put everything up to gold. Would love a silver victory, but... Alright.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Yeah, actually, here you go.
Take this stupid gold and give me that!
Okay. The amber.
Not very big though, is it?
Let's see. Nitro. Of course, start flying when you use a flying item, hasten item. Yeah, no. When you lose shield, damage. This gains damage equal to the shield lost. That I actually like. And it's it's faster than Carl's, so...
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead and...
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
But you have to buy 6 tools or items. We can at least upgrade that.
Good of all.
So... It's one of those things where it's like, I kind of want to just do it this way, so that I'm just, there's less items to be targeted for the haste. And yet, yeah, because, okay, so say if I got rid of Micro Malk, right? Do this to trigger that, and in any case, the hologram projector.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Because if I did this and then hologram projector, and then the Mach again, so that way it becomes either the Omega Ray, a second Omega Ray, which would be fine because that would build up heat, or a second Flares, which would allow it to build up more shield. You know what? I'm fine with that. 3%. Alright. And... yeah, sure. We'll go against Boss Haro just to see how this
You with
works
the
out.
Gorgons? Nasty snakes.
Oh, right. It could turn... yeah, because of Micro... okay. And Micro Mach is useless here. Right, I screwed up. But good thing I'm doing it now, so I realize my mistake. Yeah.
I'll leave you alive to to spread the message.
Yeah, fucked up. Okay. Attack.
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones?
Okay.
We are aware of an industrial unit who recycles Cortac hardware. This is not permitted.
Go ahead. Okay. Unstable gravity well. Multicast for each item you have a value over 10. So... Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and sign those skills.
Good robot too. Just a few more months.
When your enemy has more health than you, your shield items cooldown reduced by 5%. When you level up, upgrade a lower tier item. Freeze, fight, haste. You know what? Every time you
I
level up...
updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
Alright. You know what? Shield.
Master craftsman. Me?
Alright. Yeah, go ahead. Yep. Yeah, get ours. Item starts flying. Start. Cooldown. Yeah, nah. Yeah. Diamond mask. Alright. So, yeah. Win or lose. Doubt we're gonna win, but hey, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, no, we lost. Yeah, they got the burning core, so theirs is gonna scale up. Yep. So their burn's gonna scale a hell of a lot faster than our shielding will. Yep. Yeah, no, unfortunately. It was a nice gimmick to try out. But, oh well. We got a bronze win. Oh well. Yeah, somebody will get an easy win off us. Alright. And that did get us the experience. Perfect. Alright, folks. Well, we've done everyone except Mac. So I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we'll be right back for his final run, and then I'll call it for the day. So, give me a moment, folks. Okay, folks. Yeah, let's get back to it. One last run to do.
Long life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
Mac. The man who's lived too long. Let's go. Yeah, let's find the strange mushroom first. And we get a silver tier potion. We get a poison starting off. And then we'll look for non-weapons.
For peace.
Ooh! Each day, start of each day, get a catalyst. So, lifesteal weapons, the weapon to the right of this.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Haste potion.
Use that for the good of all.
And this will become 2 potions. This poisons and increases poison. And slow an item when the slow to adjacent. This or adjacent item. Slow, haste. The item to the left of this. Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay. And we'll leave that alone. Alright. I mean, the Quantum Kimono is the most susceptible, so... Because all it does is improve its armor, and our poison bypasses it. So... Yep, this is just a guaranteed win. Because poison is Mac's bread and butter. Yep.
Another specimen for my collection.
And got the shield plus item. Okay. Well, check out
There's a
Valpec.
special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Yeah,
If
go.
you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Retort. You know what? Because we get a catalyst every day, yeah.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
There we go. So that's all poison, so there we go. And when you poison, this gains +1 regen for the fights. Sure.
Thank you! What else can I get for you?
Get a skill. Yeah, let's get an enchanted item. Improve that and heal equal to 5 times the poison. If you crit, an item starts flying. Or Philosopher's Stone. When you transform a reagent, this permanently gains. You know what?
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Okay, so then we'll use the catalyst now to transform the Cloud Wisp here into something. Into a second Turbo Philosopher's Stone. Into a Turbo Philosopher's Stone. So... Sure, we'll double down on it. And poison and... yeah. And from there... yeah, let's get some max health.
Make you unstoppable.
Extra healing. Nah, just get us more
Bones
regen.
for stronger bones.
Alright.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Go ahead. Let's see it. They have shielding and a little bit of burn. And we have regen that is looking to outpace their fire, so... Yep. Mac just kind of stumbles ass backwards into nothing but poison builds. Yep. So yeah.
Defeat does not defeat me.
No surprise. Mac is kind of... To kill Mac, you want just straight damage. Because his regen can get devastating, but generally speaking, your actual attack damage will do more. And might as well go Valpak for the cheaps.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
Alright, and turn this because we have Mortar and Pestle, we get a catalyst at the start of the day, and because we have a retort, we also get this chunk of lead that, when transformed, becomes a chunk of gold we can sell for some cash and a random item. The potion I don't care about. So yeah, we can put the restorative there. Noxious potion, yeah, I don't really care. At this point, we may want potions later on. I'm gonna use another enchanted item. It starts flying. Alright, we can improve the
You came all
emerald.
the way here. Might as well stock up.
Alright. And Tomb of the Ancients is really damn good. If you complete one quest on another item, you get poison, poison 5, that multicasts, or you can complete 2 quests to also freeze. Yeah, for getting it for dirt cheap.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Alright, the scrap we can just throw away. It's not useful. Okay. Okay. Midsworth. We need more money, so we'll actually go for the strange mushroom. Get a silver tier potion. Nah, we're just gonna sell it in this case. Alright. Yeah, we'll try the ventriloquist. We should be fine, because there's nothing we don't have any weapons, so...
I create the illusion that this fleshy puppet can speak. Please help.
Alright. No skills yet. Well, plenty of regen coming our way. Yeah, they're hitting hard. Like I said, the weakness to Mac is getting crits and hitting him hard straight ahead. But our regen's high enough.
Now he'll leave me alone for a moment.
Alright. And we got the friendly doll. Alright. Yeah, we could get shop for it or just get a free one. Hey, free banana.
Another step forward on my path.
I don't think I want that. Yeah. Okay. I can get rid of the black rose because that's not... So that gives me 4 times the regen. Okay. 2 gold and a catalyst. Yeah, sure. Because I can always save it and use it later. Get a freeze item. Or I can look at weapons.
Good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Multicast for each poison player. Crocodile tears. Yep, nothing with a quest, so
You'll be back with bruises.
Okay.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Here we go. So let's see how good our regen is. On day 2. Yep. The poison takes effect. Yep. 33 poison. Yep. Unfortunately, he just doesn't have the damage to... He basically has to one-shot me. With the way his build is. He'd have to find a way to scale up the Scorpion to do all my health in one shot. Alright. So, first things first, chunk of gold, chunk of lead gets turned into chunk of gold. That's pretty damn good. And that is small. So sell that. So theoretically I could do this plus that. Nah. Okay. Let's try middle.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Alright. Alright, more than pestle. Don't really need it because I'm only using it
I
for
used
that.
to offer a free ride home.
Okay.
But people thought it was weird.
We can turn this with another. Okay. This has double poison, +1 multicast for each adjacent potion or reagent. Okay. So not much I can do with that at the moment, but that is still... Alright. Peace Rot, reload, potion. Alright. Let's see.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Bobbled lightning. Poison equal to this item's damage. And this gets regen, burn, poison as based on what's standing next to it. Overall, no.
Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
No, it isn't. Yeah, let's see. Giant mosquito. It makes the wings fly. Yeah. We're putting more poison than they're putting on us. And putting a lot more regen in. Yeah, but their damage is scaling up. Yeah. But theoretically, yeah, no, we should be fine. Damn. Well, if I can get extra cooldown.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Venom. Alright. So theoretically, we could do Venom to the left of this. So effectively, every time this triggers, so for each of its 4 triggers, we get an additional 6 poison. That's not bad, actually. Alright. Let's see,
The
JJ.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Of course, we get the Eternal Torch, which is burn focused, which, we can improve the Eldel. Sure.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Use a potion. This gains 4 burn and 4 regen. That's a reagent.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Alright. So, haste an item for... yeah. Like the restorative one. Poison gains +1 regen for the fight. Yeah, Black Rose we're pretty good without. Tomb of the Ancients. Yeah. Double poison and has +1 multicast for each potion or reagent. So... Alright. And we'll get a...
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay. And we could do...
Bazaar sells junk. We refurbish junk.
Alright, if that's 3 to 5... When you transform, this permanently gains... Oh, okay. So this is like the Philosopher's Stone. Or... Your poison items gain 2 to 3 poison. 3 to 5 when you reagent. Yeah, we'll go with that.
They don't make these like they used to.
Okay, Ellie sells
You have
potions.
your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
Okay. So, catalyst... The turbo or the restorative? Yeah. See, the problem is both Philosopher's Stones are ridiculously good. I want the catalyst at the start of each day. Could go for the poison buff, but... Alright. Reload 2 items.
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
By endless life will require endless gold.
Okay, so if I wanted to... Because that's 7 seconds, right? That's 5, so it would reload. And then... Yeah, so that's where I would finally get there. Okay, not sure what that was about. We're looking good. Yeah, no, we're looking good. Okay. Good grief, folks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Sorry about that. Don't know what caused it to just drop out like that for a second. Not like I lost internet in anywhere else. Well, whatever. Okay. So now I'm just getting greedy, basically, is what we're learning here. Because I have too many good things. Alright. So I want to make Tomb of the Ancients work, right? We got 2 Philosopher's Stones. They're really, really good. Alright. And the fungal spores, yeah. Okay. But the Philosopher's Stones were basically doing the same thing as a satchel. So let's see. Okay. If I sell the emerald, and then I do the
See you
rainbow
next time.
potion. There we go. Okay. Because then I can do that on either side, and this will reload both of these every 7 seconds. And then I get an extra effect. Okay. So let's see how that goes.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Alright, let's see it. So our potions start with the regen, then I reload both of them.
Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize, huh?
Yeah, we got a damage out. Yeah, like I said, if you want to kill Mac, the best thing to do is just direct damage. And knowing this, Okay. New day. Catalyst. So we will have the moth meal. And it becomes a... well, a self-feeding firefly, which is nice. Oh, but too many ancients isn't worth anything because I got rid of all my relics. Okay. I forgot about that bit. Okay. So, I mean, that's fine. Heavy fireflies, yeah, because they can feed off that. So, Tomb of the Relic, I forgot. Tomb of the Ancients works off of all the relics, so I guess got rid of every reason to use it. Okay. Okay. Would like to get another... So I have the 2 potions. Probably want a different one than the regeneration potion. So we'll see. Yeah.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Use a potion, transform it into another potion, and their cooldown, so they basically invalidate the point of satchel. Because they automatically just turn into different potions. When you buy a potion, increase the regen off this by 2. When you reload, gain 6 regen. Yeah. So, theoretically, that almost is better. Because that'll just keep transforming the potions. Alright, life conduits. You have to buy regen items.
I must do without. For now.
Alright. Get rid of that. Yeah, get the...
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay, so we need to do... 8 regen items we need to purchase. Okay. And... tools? Burn. And we can just sell that. Yeah, I screwed up, so... At this point, yeah, no, that's not worth it. So... let's try, just go for the swing for the top.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined.
Ow. the little poke at the start. Yep, slowed it down. Frozen it. Yep. And the 151 poison we put on him. You slow. Okay. You slow an item, yep. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking for regen items currently. So let's go.
Cast aside your destruments!
Oh, there we go.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, because this gets pretty ridiculous where unlocks the regen plus, and then if you have 75, it gets multicast for every 6 seconds. That's not bad. Poison. Buy more poison items, and then have 75 poison on that, and it gets multicast. Idle Decay. Palanquin gets you... yeah. Ooh, okay, now we have something. When you use a potion or relic, another item starts flying. When you use a flying item, gain 6 regen. Versus Ouroboros, where when you poison, you gain 4 regen for this fight. Potion or relic. So I can get rid of this. And this. And if I get that...
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Alright. And... honestly... yeah, I think I'm not... because I'm not doing the Ancients, this isn't that necessary. Yeah. So if I'm honest, yeah.
With each new discovery, The formula of life is revealed.
Alright. Your items have crit chance plus there when you first time use large item. Extra burn. The first 4 times you slow each fight, charge a regen item. Time you use large item. If you have 5 or fewer items, you have plus 500 max health. Every time you slow down.
I hope we can do this again.
Alright. It's nothing, just some more self-fodder. Alright, let's try it
We
out.
are finished. May I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Alright, so we have a little less HP than them. And the same region, but they have far more direct damage. Yep. But we have a lot of poison, so we'll see. And we're gaining regen every time our potions work. Yep. It's rough.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Nah, we just keep regenning. Managed to push our way through, but it's not great. I think we need more potions. Curio doesn't really have too many items that would benefit us, so... Ooh, sandwich artist.
My sandwich? You just eat it!
Alright. Regen, you can do the highest regen food. Okay. Yeah, so so the sandwich basically just becomes the best of whatever you have on the food, whatever you have on your board. Yep. And I got a lot of poison. Yep. It's not instant, but it is definitely working its way through. And we keep reloading our potions.
Reign of atrocities. Only I can stop it.
Alright. Baked potato. 2 regen for the fight. Heated. This is +1 multicast. No. Alright. We can get our chunk of gold. Alright. Well, let's see.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Poison both players. Alright, Inquill. Nah.
I'd kill you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
Yeah, sure, Trash Town Man. 'Cause
Welcome
he does
to
poison.
Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
You know, +1 shield when you sell small item, +1 shield bonus, augmented weaponry, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Just...
Typical smear campaign.
Yep. And
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Alright. And another potion. Ooh, crocodile tears actually might be more useful. Yeah, I'm gonna take that over the regen. Alright. Because what crocodile's tears does is, when the enemy takes damage, this gains +16 damage for the fight. Every tick of the poison, basically.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Extra on the poison. I have another catalyst, I do. I'll get the Cloud Wisp to use.
Guided me to what you needed.
Alright. And it became a Turbo Venomancer. not the worst. Alright. So, small and medium items. Yeah.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Ah, this is the big one. Infinite potion. Because that way... Tempted to go infinite potion. Because when you use a potion or a relic, another item starts flying. When you use a flying item, gain 6 regen. And this one is so much faster. It doesn't do as much offensively as Rainbow Potion, but that's more so what I think Crocodile Tears is going to be for. So, that's an idea. I'm going to definitely pick it up.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Sands of Time. Ice Claw could be interesting. 30 damage, freeze 1 item. That plus the Rainbow Potion to freeze. Yeah.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Okay. So yeah, Turbo Venomancers. You sell a small item, this gets additional shield. Yeah. Alright. So let's see how this works out.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, that seems appropriate considering both characters canon. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, that raw damage is rough. Yeah.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she just had the perfect counter, which is just straight up damage. Okay, so gold chunk. Alright. Yeah, nah. The temporary shelter. Might be more useful than I think it might be. Ice Claw. Nah. Rainbow's potion's so slow. Alright. Same with the regen potion. At least with Crocodile Tears, I'm just getting damage in.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
Reload 3 items. I only have the 2 to do anyway. This goes faster. That's more regen. That's just more. Let's... Yeah, because this speeds it up.
Silver, gold, diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
Burn. Pull. Actually,
Little
pull.
sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Alright. Burn. See, the frozen flame would be nice. Lonquin. Potion Distillery. Potions have +1 ammo. Your potion's cooldowns are reduced by 10%. When you visit a merchant, transform the small item to the left of this into a potion. So you know what? Yeah.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold.
Your poison items have +10 poison for every 20 poison on an enemy. This is +1 multicast. Ooh. Should have missed. Yeah, do we go potion focus or do we go... Because that'll bring it down to 9.9 and 3.6. Like, I could sell it again, get that. Because Plague Grit Glaive... At that point, I could get rid of the satchel. Yeah, I could get rid of the satchel and do that. Because if I get... Yeah, because if I don't care much for crocodile tears, if I let it just be slow... Yeah. So if I sell this...
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Poison. So then... Yeah, this takes a while, but it does also... Poison at plus 10, so that's 3. Yeah, that's 36. Yeah. And for every 20 poison on an enemy, this is plus 1 multicast. Which, that's gonna basically... Yeah. Okay. I'll try Trask Golem. Because I don't have any armor to defend myself. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Nigets. Yeah, that's really devastating, because if they survive the 9 seconds...
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for... The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Alright, weapon 15. If you have 5 or fewer items, weapons have plus 25 damage. Alright, when you visit a merchant, 25 max health. Toxic first time you fall below half health, each provides shield equal to 2 times the poison on your enemy. Yeah.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Alright. Yeah, just give me the extra money for now. Yeah. Okay. At this point, just get some chocolate bars. Sure. And I can get... Okay. That is...
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay. So, infinite potion just keeps adding more. Yeah. Potions cooldown, so 3.6. Yep. Yep. And that gets me more health, and... Yep. Unfortunately...
Like my crew says at the bar.
Yeah.
Another round!
So yeah, I had up to 8, 11... Yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay. Can't say this is the best I've seen, but hey. Give me that sharpening stone actually for extra damage on here. Alright. Gold chunk. And crit chance for 3 seconds. Alright. Alright.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Let's see. Almost tempted to nah. The bow. When you crit with another item, this gains 20 damage. Transform a reagent, permanently gain 4 regen. At the start of each day, get a small reagent. Yeah.
See that mountain? That's Pole.
He might have what you need.
See about.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
Yeah. We'll see. Put a lot of poison on it. Yeah. Yeah, so just adding extra damage onto Plague Glaive.
This was possible.
Being overwhelmed by poison.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Or so he tells himself. Items have 12 crit chance when you use a weapon. Alright. When you slow, each charge of poison. 5 or fewer items, 50 damage. The first time charge a weapon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Okay. Artisan Dunes. I mean, sure at this point. Increase the poison. Nah, give him extra damage. Extra money. Alright, let's try it out. I'm sure this is probably as far as this run
years when
goes.
you are dust, I will remain.
Alright. Yeah. He has more HP and he's a burn Dualtron. Yeah, nah. We'll see. I don't think we got this, but we'll see. Yeah, I get a ton of regen back from every time, but their time between my swings is so hard. Yeah. But, yeah, if I ever get to the second round, I probably won. So, yeah. Getting the weapon to work. Mysterious portal. Burn items. I don't have anything that really benefits from burning or speeds us up. Try it.
Greetings.
Poisoner. Yep. Sunlight Spear. No. Regen when you post haste burn. Getting a reagent. Slow poisoner burn charges 1 second. Yeah, and gaining 16 regen. Versus the potions, yeah. So you know what? Yeah, why not? Okay.
Farewell.
Okay. So, Crocodile Tears goes back to the 11 seconds, but by that point we will have done a tons of damage. Okay. Alright. Yeah, hoping to see.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oil Lantern. When you freeze, poison 10. Nothing else here. Ah, okay.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
Well, we can at least get this going.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Alright. Well, let's go for it. So, when haze, poison burn, yeah. slowing us, but yeah, that 150. Yep, that moves that up to 397. Yeah. Okay.
Disgusting creatures.
The bone.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Let's go with a just gold tier item. Gold tier rainbow potion there. Alright. We can go to Curio now.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
Let's go old
That's been
sword.
sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Alright, nothing else there. Ah.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Nope, don't want to burn that.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay. So, they all get increased. Extra HP. Extra damage, and cooldown reduction. Okay. Okay.
I
Let's
would
see.
never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
And this gets multicast for potion or reagent. Distilled Sundet. Would reduce the... that's not bad. Actually, I could see that.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
So rather than worrying about that, that increases this... Yeah, that drops the speed of the Plague Glaive down a bit. And then that still keeps the +3. Okay. Yeah, poison equal to your regen. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it. I don't think we're gonna get
You
it.
are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nah. Not underestimating, just looking at it going, realistically, we've probably lost, but we'll see. Yep. Yep. Yeah, nah.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yep. Yeah, if I could ever get the cooldown. Oh well. Enchantment.
A glimpse of your potential.
You know what? Let's go poison. And so this does basically this tries to infinite
Dave, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
Alright, well, we get the study.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Haste. Hasted Apothecary. You know what? So this starts casting haste around. Yeah, haste to 9 for 2 seconds. Alright, go for the Nightshade. Toxic Sands. Not bad. Alright, the JJ. Transform. And let's...
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Nope. Start enchant 2 other non-enchanted. Nah.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Because he's going to have a lot of smaller things. Yeah. So there, that gets hit. The glaive gets hasted, then frozen, of course. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Nope. Not in time. Ooh, actually. Yeah, and the fact that it keeps adding poison on its own. Alright. Let's see. Get some chocolate bars. I go for the 5. Okay. Yep. Let's see if
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Everyone's got their limitations. Alright. Well, this is probably the end, but either way.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My dreams are too big
Let's see it.
for you to steal.
Alright. See if we get lucky. Lots of burn, lots of... yeah. I got poison to his burn, so technically I should lose. But I also have lifesteal. Yep.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, the Plague Glaive having that much damage now makes it actually worthwhile. Because having 20-some... yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford a diamond item.
Another step forward on my path.
Go ahead and skills to specifically.
I do not
us.
know if the formula of life exists, but I will help you search.
First 4 times you use a relic, each fight poison 5. I'll say tool, potion, potion. Yeah, so the first 5 times I swing, that wouldn't be the worst. Real quick. Distilled sunlight. Go ahead. Shiny. So +1 multicast on haste your weapons, lifesteal. For 1 second, a weapon gains lifesteal for the fight. Nice, but without a reload option, yeah, not worth it.
You
extra
are by
poison.
far my most gifted student. But some gifts can be curses.
Let's see. When you slow or poison, charge this for 2 to freeze. Freeze, and when you freeze, poison. So, theoretically, these two, I could sell and change and shift the entire focus from the damage to freezing to, but that's still pretty slow. Ah, the rainbow staff. Nice, useful in just about any build, but
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
alright. Let's go with the Trash Titan. Small item, charge a large item. That'd be the ideal one. Alright. Yep. So yeah, the first... because yeah, the first 2 charges, then it just gets more and more. Because the flurry of poison we add on.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
For each small item you have, yeah, no. Alright.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight.
Nah, nothing. Had to see.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Let's see if we get
Yes, there are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
Alright. So I get armor equal to 4 times my poison when I fall.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Oh,
stories.
they got some kind of special relic. Oh, the dragon heart. Okay. Double the burn of an item. Yeah, that's rough. Yep. But I'm still soaking up their HP, so... Yeah, once I swing for the second round, it's not gonna stop. Because that's... Yep.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
That's actually kind of funny, actually. I do enough poison with each swing, I'm just adding on an entire extra swing for the second salvo. Alright.
Make deals, not war.
Strength. When any item is used, increase its cooldown. At the start of the day, get a random skill from any hero. Mirror. Regen. Make a restorative item. Sure. We'll try the obsidian one. Well, there you go. Double damage. You know what? I can live with that one. You know what? Double damage on... That's huge. Because each swing of the... Yeah, no, that... The cooldown... Because the cooldown... Reduced by 5%. 0.4. Nah, the 0.4 second, I think, it may get us killed, but if it does, so be it.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Gold tier loot item? Whiff. Was hoping for a little more poison. You know what?
To trust the shrouded stranger. Where will this lead you?
Where indeed? Let's see. Go ahead. Give me
bless you with health. Do not squander it.
Yep. Nope. Useless item. Oh, what the hell? An octopus. Guess what he has?
As big as that slumbering
8 little blades.
But I'm wide awake.
Yep. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, he hurts like a sumbitch, don't he? Yep. I'm not dead yet. I'm damn close, though. And... Oof. Damn close. Yeah. You have to have a really good build to take out any of these goddamn legendaries. The relic ones. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. Crit items. Don't really have anything built around crits, so just take the gold. Sure, we'll try another fight before we get into the last one. See if we get the mimic. Just a lot of fangs. So we probably lose. Yep. 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 Lots of poison on him. But we get it. Yeah, lots of little damage, but that's all he's got. The first time you fall below half health, each fight destroy an item, and then each weapon just gets 10 damage. And one of its diamond fangs.
The formula of life is revealed.
Okay, we get an upgrade. Extra regen, nothing major. Reduces the time until it swings. Yeah, no, it's gotta be the...
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
There we go. Okay. If we live to see another day, we might see a silver, but...
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Here we go. He's burn and healing and regen. Okay. It's a lot of burn though. I don't think we got it. But
You can learn a lot from losing.
yeah, eyes aren't mistaking you. That's 2,000 burn in a matter of seconds. He had one of the relics, yeah.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Oh well. And that's a round of just about it, of all the playable characters I have. Hey, we hit 21. So, prize pass. We get the Sweet Horde. Alright. And, well, we've got some chests we can open up. Anything fun? New stuff. New. Almost all new. Nice. Alright. Love the new stuff. And finals rounds. Oh, it's gonna make me do anything interesting. Hey! Unlock the missiles. Dupe? Yeah, as I say, I think I have that already. Kinda wish they'd let it do the 10 pull if you're just close to the 10, but oh well. Okay. New piggy bank mat. Poison. I already had it. And... nice card back. The bad blocker. And finally, the catalyst. Oh, one more. Miscounted. And dupe. Alright. So, did a round of everyone. Daily Special, Daughter of the Waves. Back off Vanessa. Nah. Inspector Dooley skin. Yeah, we're good. Alright, folks. So, I hope you all got to enjoy. I want to thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been the Bazaar. Just something to relax with. So, thank you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.